It begins. We're doing it. Genshin. Hello. We're doing it. Today's the day. Why didn't I go on like 10 seconds earlier? I was on the phone. Why do I have a Twitch notification? Uh-oh. Oh, whatever. Phew! Discord good morning. I was actually briefing with a new ad opportunity. Any reason I'm going to YouTube more than Twitch? I'm not going to YouTube more than Twitch. We're on both. Top Idler? We're simulcasting. We're on both simultaneously because Twitch changed their terms of service. That's it. It's because we can. Giga Chad. Starts in 4 minutes, expected to last 5 hours. It could be. It should end earlier. Let's log in before the game goes down. Let's do it. Let's log in before it goes down. I am still thinking about making YouTube VODs members only for YouTube. That is an interesting prospect. That is very corpo. That is extremely corpo. You know, it's too early. What is the best constellation to stop at for Furina? C0? C1? C2? C3? C5? C6? C4. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Alright. This is the plan. We're gonna be right here. We're ready. Our resin will be capped within 1 hour of the update. So, we're good. All according to plan. Is she out? She will be. If we look at the banners, are they empty? Wild. It's a nice spot, actually. Thank you. We're just gonna wait for the game to go down. What we're gonna be doing, we're gonna be talking about leaks. We got Navia's kit. We got the entire kits for Navia and Chevreuse. Thoughts on Chevreuse? I actually have some very interesting thoughts. The first thought I had was I laughed my ass off when I read her passives. The first sentence of her passives made me laugh my ass off. We'll go through it. We will go through it. For elemental skill scaling, I couldn't give less of a shit. We'll go through it. We'll talk. We're also gonna calc out some Navia stuff. We might actually calc out some Chevreuse, because I'm very interested. She gives a lot of buffs. The truck gives some very big buffs. 1 hour maintenance? No, in 1 minute. No, not in 1 hour. 1 minute. She seems like a prototype character. When all characters in the party are Dendro or Hydro, Let me get the leak source. Hello. She seems like a Natlin character to you. I mean, not really. Hold on. We'll wait for the game to go down and then we'll do it. Okay, we're waiting. We're waiting very patiently. Have we seen the demo? Yeah, I have seen the demo. We're also going to watch the demo. Game hasn't kicked us out yet? Nope. Beta official Chevrolet Bennett. That'd be an interesting one, yeah. I saw a really interesting comment on Discord about that. We'll talk about it. I need to show the kits before I start talking about this kind of stuff. I'll show the kits as soon as the game kicks us out. It went down? Oh, it didn't. No, it... It's still up. It's still here. We're still... What? Apply 2 times the Furina buff, 20 segs rotation. Furina does in fact have a 20 segs rotation. It's true. No YouTube stream, it is up. Chevreuse. Navia leaks. We're gonna watch the Furina demo. We will. We're gonna have time. We're gonna have plenty of time. Isn't the server already closed? Well, now it is. Well, now you jinxed it. You jinxed it. Good job. Good job. Right on. Isn't this how Overlord Season 1 started? Nice. Hey, Razor CT, thank you very much. Ignore this, we'll talk about this later. Hog, thank you very much for the raid. It's gonna be a long stream. Can Oyo change her after live before release? No. The pre-release, it shipped. She's shipped. It's done. They aren't gonna change what everyone downloaded at the end of the day. It's been downloaded already. All right. Here we are. Waiting room, indeed. Yeah. I love the waiting room streams. They're great for me. They're great. To be honest, waiting room streams are like peak streams in terms of viewership for me. I lose viewers when the updates go up. Navia, but it was Cave. I've seen this one. I've seen this. I've seen. Why do I have so many tabs open? I don't need these. Get out of here. What is this? Baby girl? Why does it look so good? Thick thighs save lives? Would. Best force are open for her. You're gonna have to maybe specify who her is. If it's Furina, it's gonna be Fleuve des Refinement, which is the Fontanian fishing weapon. If you were not playing 3 years ago in 1.2 and have Festering Desire, other weapon options you would be able to use are Favonia's Sword. Regarding Navia, Navia's gonna have a ton of options. Special set better than GT for Furina and co-op. Absolutely, probably yes. I need to delete someone's posts from the internet. Anyway, the Geo set. Confirmation on the Geo set. Let's go through this real quick. 2-piece effect, 18 attack percent. 4-piece effect, after using an elemental skill, you get Geo damage percent. If you are protected by a shield created by a crystallized reaction, this Geo damage bonus is increased by an additional 150%. The increased effect will be removed after you lose if you lose a crystallized shield. Kind of mid, kind of terrible. Anyway, the healing bonus set has some different stuff. The healing set is very different, actually. Why is C6 Furina worth it to me? Because I want it. It's not worth anything. It's certainly not worth $2,000 or $1,000. Nothing's worth that. Nothing. Laker GC about the healing set is so fucking omega. It's 150 damage percent. Not bad. Butterfur, you've read this wrong. You've read it. It's 16 times 2.5. It's not 150 damage percent. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. 40 geo damage isn't that bad. No, it is that bad, honestly. 150% is 16. If you're lucky, it's 56%. If you're lucky, it's 56%. If we're lucky, it's 56%. We can cope it into existence. This set's getting buffed. Is this Geoset good? No, it's fucking terrible. No, it's fucking... it's terrible. Because her skill is going to do most of the we'll go through it. We'll look at set options for her. We'll go through it. Calm down. Like, we'll go through it. Let's not doom post the set yet, because I haven't done any calcs myself. But we'll see. If you can use it. Alright, healing bonus set. When the wearer heals a character in the team, it generates yearning. That effect records the amount of healing, including any overflow. When the duration ends, the clam bubble pops and does damage. The yearning effect turns into Tide of the Moment. The current character on the field increases their damage dealt by 3% of the recorded healing amount. By the yearning effect, hitting an enemy with a normal, charge, plunge, elemental skill, or elemental burst. Tide of the Moment will be removed after being triggered 10 times. The leaks were so derp. Oh, yeah, they were. Yeah, I said that. Oh, only a single yearning effect can record up to 30,000 points of healing. Only one yearning can exist at a time. This is the problem with this set. This line right here. Get this shit out of here. Remove this. Remove this, and we're good. Remove this, and we're good. Tide of the Moment overlaps with subsequent yearning. Oh, well, Tide of the Moment is not yearning, so obviously you can create yearning during Tide of the Moment, right? The fact that it says 10 seconds and there's no other, like, trigger condition sucks. But I also think the set is misunderstood here. So, the leaked version of the set was 4%. The live version of the set is 3%. Or the beta version of the set is 3%. They literally nerfed it. So clearly they know something we don't and expect it to be much better. Or think it's very good. So, I think this works better. I think this is better than people are reading it as. Because it's worded terribly. I assume it's not locked 10 seconds per yearning if you can pop it consistently. We'll see, though. We'll see, though. Or it's a Dia 2. Or it's a D2. 5-star weapon! It's a giant axe! And my axe! Increases attack by 20 and 25%. What is the slash? Wait, what is the slash? Is this refine? This is the refine, isn't it? Okay. Increases attack by 20%. When characters in the team obtain crystals through crystallized reactions. When you obtain crystals generated by crystallized reactions, the wearer is granted a sigil, which increases elemental skill damage by 18%. This effect stacks twice. Removed after a hit sounds ass. Navia only does one hit. It stacks, not refines. It literally can't be. This is not stacks. This is the refine. Every weapon has the first sentence being part of the passive. This is a separate sentence regarding the stacks. What if you EE with C6? I mean, every time your elemental skill hits an enemy, you're generating crystal. Is that really a problem? Attack buff should be permanent? Yes. Does that mean her skill is a shotgun? Yes, it is. Navia's elemental skill. Navia... Okay, you know what? Before I read the leaker description, I'm going to tell you guys what it is. Because it can be so much simpler than this. Navia's elemental skill is a shotgun that uses crystallized shards as ammo. You charge the shotgun blast by picking up crystals on other characters. You're welcome. Anyway, when nearby characters in the team obtain crystals from crystallized reactions, Navia gains a stack of fervent crystal shard, up to a maximum of 6 stacks. The elemental skill can be stored twice. Short press E opens her umbrella to do damage. Also, her umbrella is the gun. If you didn't know. She has an umbrella shotgun. Or a shotgun umbrella. Double pump shotty. Using an umbrella as a gun. Yeah, we're the penguin. A shotbrella. Anyway, if cast using Fervent Shard, if you have 0, 1, 2, or 3, it will release a different amount of projectiles. The damage from all the shards is dealt in one instance, with the damage multiplier increasing according to the number of shards. When targeting a single enemy, the multiplier is doubled. All fervent crystal shards are consumed on cast, and for each shard consumed beyond the third, damage of the attack is increased by 15% for every additional shard. So, the double part kind of scares you. That actually is the tame part. It's saying that the damage doubles if all of the shards hit one enemy. Which... yeah, no shit. Yeah, no shit. Because it goes from 5 to 11. It goes from 5 to 11, so yeah, of course it'll do the double the damage. What's the point of the pressy? So you can aim the shotgun! You can go stick them up! Put them in the air! I want to see them! Oh! Hydra main character. It's only one shot, but yeah. Also, her hold E sucks in crystal shields. Or sucks in crystallized shards, which she uses as ammo. So like Heijo? Kind of, yes. she's very much a Geo Heijo or a Geo Ningguang power creep. Or, I'm sorry, a 5-star Ningguang. She's a Geo Heijo or an Animo Ningguang. Does she drain? Seemingly no. Navia's base attack is higher than Xiao! Let's go! Lament! Lament has finally been power crept! She's also taller. I have dethroned. The one thing he had, Uncle Nilu was a base name. I guess Xiao's attack came up a little short. Also, Navia's idle animation, she puts on the gamer glasses. She puts on sunglasses in her idle animation. Easy. Wicked. She also has very high def, by the way, and HP. Is she saving Geo? She's 5-star Ningguang. She is genuinely just a 5-star Ningguang. If that saves Geo, then she saves Geo. She's a Ningguang that does more damage. She's a different Geo. She is a different Geo. It's a new Geo. New Geo character. New Geo team. New Geo. Ningun. You need to be very careful with Ning puns. You can end up with something very unfortunate. Yeah. You're getting unhyped. 2 Geo, 2 other, that's exactly it. She went from a character you couldn't care less about to a serious temptation overnight. I like this kid. I think it's fun. Is it 1-2 or I think it's like it's 2-6, isn't it? It's 1-6. Isn't it 1-6 Fire Mage? Because the 15% multiplier per additional shard up to 6. Upon ending elemental skill, there's an animation of loading bullets. She reloads her umbrella. She's gonna reload the umbrella. When characters in the team pick up crystals generated from crystallized reactions, she accumulates the shard. This is the elemental skill again with a better translation. Each shard lasts 300 seconds. Upon release, Navia consumes all shards to unfold her elegant yet deadly Blade Umbrella. They have added another term. Shooting multiple rose crystal bullets. Bruh, what the fuck is a rose crystal bullet or a blade umbrella? Oh my god. Or a fissure crystal shard, bruh. Why are rose crystal bullets and fissure crystal shards not the same name? Why are these different names for the same thing, by the way? These are different names for the same thing. How does Will's Grave? So, we haven't counted a single thing. We're reading right now. Call her Sister Ning in Chinese. Yeah, I get that joke. I get that joke. Anyway, rose crystal bullets pierce through enemies and deal geo damage. See mail from Furina before maintenance started. You're baiting me. I was literally in game as maintenance started. They kicked me out. You're baiting. Good bait. Is she like pseudo AO? It's a shotgun blast. It's a shotgun blast. Piercing represents another shard chance. Okay. So I guess they actually did need to separate shards and rose crystal bullets. Because it's not about shard. It's about rose crystal bullet piercing. Apparently they did need to give it another name. The bullets pierce. The shards are the ammo for the bullets. The more rose crystal bullets that hit the same enemy, the higher the damage will be to that enemy. With all 11 rose crystal bullets hitting the same enemy, resulting in double the damage of one of the bullets hitting the enemy. Yeah, no shit. It goes from 5 to 11. Yeah. Anyway. It reads like it's multiplicative. It is multiplicative because it's double the hits hitting the enemy. It is double the hits hitting the enemy. The wording is implying it deals as if it's 22. That is not what I am reading at all. That is not what I am reading at all. If there are 11 enemies in front of her, she will deal damage 11 times. Is Navia a depth scaler? No. It's 2.2. Yeah. No, we have not gone through Chevy yet. We're going to go through Chevy after this. Additionally, for each fissure crystal shard consumed beyond the third, the damage of each rose crystal bullet is increased by 15%. I assume this is multiplicative. My assumption is this is multiplicative, so she does more damage. In the bottom part. We're going to try to do some calcs. We'll go through all the permutations of the way people are reading it. And just look at the damage difference. As long as this is priced from Persona 5. Yeah, we'll go through it. Okay, we will go through it all. We'll go through it all together. At level 10, her elemental skill has a base damage value of 553. So, what does that mean? 553 times 2 times 1.45 is my assumption. That is my assumption. That's what I'm cooking with. That seems big PP. It's actually not, as I understand it. 6,000? That's 1,600. Herbert. Maximum crystals. Albedo? No, Zhongli. Zhongli? 2 E's per rotation to do anything? Or do you do 1 E per rotation? Ultimate skill summons artillery barrage, fiercely bombarding enemies ahead with geo area of effect damage. Following the initial blast, plus 45. That's not how I'm reading it, but we'll go through it. We'll calc it all. We'll calc out all the variants, okay? We'll go through it all. It provides supportive barrage, dealing continuous damage over time. When the artillery hits, Navia gets a shard every 2.4 seconds. So every 3 seconds, she gets a shard. The ultimate hits are approximately every 1 second, but the acquisition of shards has a cooldown of 2.4. At level 10, the burst data is as follows. 87.1 over 12 seconds, cooldown of 15, energy cost of 60. Talent 1! After using elemental skill, her normal attacks are converted to geo damage. Also increases damage percent by 40. $1.2. I don't know. Probably. Probably. Her burst multipliers are so low. Her burst exists to give her ammo. Her burst gives her ammo. So that's whatever. Her burst is useful. Her burst is extremely useful. That's the shortest out. No, Dory's is 3. No, Dory's is 3 seconds. Talent level 2. For each party member whose element is Pyro, Hydro, Electro, or Cryo, Navia's attack is increased by 20%. This effect can stack up to 2 times. For a 40% attack increase. So, let me actually pull up our Navia sheet. Run same 2 elements. That's the wording, so we'll assume it is for now. So the team I am most interested in it here is Hot Rock. Zhongli Shengling Bennett. That's the one I'm most interested in from reading these leaks. So we're gonna set up Navia real quick. We're also gonna be calculating talent level 10, by the way. Just FYI. You know what? Just like, whatever. We'll just make our own thing. Nah, I'm gonna be lazy. Fuck out of here, Wriothesley. Be gone, Rio! We're now Navia. Anyway, Chevreuse. Yeah, let's actually reach. We also need to read constellations. When elemental skill is used, each shard grants Navia +2 energy. And reduces the cooldown of her burst by 1 second, up to a maximum of 6 energy regen, and 3-second reduction from her 15-second cooldown. How useful is this? %10 of her burst back? At a cooldown reduction that doesn't matter. Which is interesting. C2. When her elemental skill is used, each shard consumes increases the crit rate of her elemental skill. It starts out without knowing her current energy rack. I mean, she has a 60 cost. She's Geo. Geo characters don't have good energy gen. It's probably the same as Ito, which is like 3 or 4, isn't it? It's probably 4. Alright then. Am I gonna wait until maintenance ends to pull Furina? It's a good question. Wait, that was a code for Genshin. That one actually works? Oh shit, I'm sorry. Oh shit. Unban them, please. How do I unban? Ah, shit. Ban for helping. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Where's Amon? Where's Pongi? Pongi. Pongi, I need you to fix this. Flash unban. And there we go. We did it. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Thank you very much for the code. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Anyway, additionally, when elemental skill, it calls down her burst. Only one supportive barrage can be triggered per use of her elemental skill. Wait, this is good. Wait, this just gives her free shards. Wait, this just gives her free shards? She gets +1 shard whenever she elemental skills? Cool. You got Venti while you were trying to build pity for Furina? Well, you don't have that pity anymore. Congrats. You got Venti instead of Furina. Yeah, there's nothing else to say. There's nothing. You got Venti instead of Furina. Good job. If you farm enough, you'll be able to get Furina at least for a 50-50. You'll at least be able to secure a 50-50. At least you can get a 50-50 just over the course of the update. Why do people build pity? Such a small chance doesn't mean impossible. I just wonder why people built pity on this. Only one supportive barrage can be triggered per use of elemental skill. We just read that. C3 increases the level of her elemental skill by 3. When the elemental skill hits opponents, their geo resistance gets reduced by 20% for 8 seconds. You hope he's happy with Venti? You have 500,000 primos. Can you get C6 or 5 Furina? How many wishes is 500,000? Yes. Yes, you can. Hey, thank you, Nino. That's enough. C4 doesn't last long enough to use her elemental skill again. When the elemental skill hits, it reduces the enemy's geo resistance by 20% for 8 seconds. What? Okay. So, that's not true. That's actually not true. We're gonna go through this. We'll go through this and why this is not the case and how I think this character will end up being played. At least for the first rotation. So we'll go through it. I wonder if Fusion lasts more than 4 because of hit lag. Yeah, but I also doubt it's lasting longer than an N4. She's a Claymore character. Slow animations. How many primos do you get the rep Furina's banner? About 100 wishes worth if you do all the content. If you no-life this update, you get 100 wishes by the end of Furina's banner. Isn't skill like from A when you decide when you cast it? Not quite. Not quite either. C5 increases the level of her burst. C6 when using her... you know, honestly, I expect this to get changed to her normal attack. I expect C5 to get changed to her normal attack. That's my expectation here. I'll say it now. I think that'll happen by the end of beta. Go all out for Furina, just keep the rest after getting her. Keep the rest after getting her. Play her and decide after that. Yeah, play her first. Don't just willy-nilly blow all your resources on a character you don't even know if you like playing. If she can only do N4, burst does more damage. We don't... You know what? Maybe that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Wonder what CA it was. Leaked spinning, but she... Oh. What? Okay. You're only seeing 70 wishes this patch. Is it 70? Okay. Are you counting the events? Tall model claymores don't spin to win. I've never thought about that. I have never thought about that. What is the basic rundown of Navia's kit? We're reading the constellations right now. Constellation 6. When using the elemental skill, if 3 shards are consumed, each additional shard increases the elemental skill's critical damage. And any shards consumed beyond the 3rd are refunded after casting. That's Navia. So, would you guys like to Theorycraft Navia, or would you like to read Chevreuse? Which would you rather? Yeah, which would you rather right now? Read Chevy? Alright, we will read Chevy, and then we will Theorycraft Navia. Just FYI, we're gonna have to read Navia again. Chevy, be over you first. Okay. Let's start with the important thing. When all characters in the team are Pyro or Electro, with at least 1 Pyro and 1 Electro, Chevreuse applies synergized tactics to all nearby allies. When allies trigger Overload, it reduces the Pyro and Electro resistance of enemies for 6 seconds. Why have I seen this one before? Why have I seen... That's enough. Uncle Nilu? It's Jolarina. It's Jolarina. For every 1,000 points of HP Chevreuse has, it allies get attack percent by 1% for 30 seconds, up to a maximum of 40%. Very nice kit. Sword just hinting at Overload, but also totally not. They fixed Overload by making the Overload not the focus, which is the opposite of Nilou, actually. She's inverted Nilou! They flipped Nilou upside down. Well, can someone explain why I'm laughing so much about this? Here. When all characters in the party are Dendro or Hydro, and there are at least 1 Dendro character and 1 Hydro character, every 1,000 points of Nilou's max HP above 30,000 will increase damage of bountiful cores. That's why I'm laughing. That's why do I think Furina will be as significant as Nahida for accounts? How significant is Nahida for accounts? I don't know what that means, to be completely honest. Nilou, but less restrictive? What do you mean less restrictive? She's more restrictive! Because the character also has to do talent damage! She doesn't buff overloads. She just buffs your talent damage. No, she's more restrictive. She's cute, though. Anyway, we'll read her elemental skill now. You get neither if you want to play the Dendro DLC. Oh. Her kid doesn't break if you don't. You've read this wrong. You've read this wrong. Hello, dog. What's up? What's going on? You want to come here? Only lose the VV and C1 energy? You mean the reason to use her? What? You mean the reason? The reasons you're playing her? What are you doing? Bruh! What are you doing? Woof! 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 Bruh! 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 Cool it! Alright, dog. You done trying to talk to me? Can you come here? Are we... Come here. I said come here. Come. Listen. Come here. No, I'm not doing anything for you. Bruh, you gotta listen. Dog hates her. Dog hates her. Thank you. Thank you for listening. Bruh. Bruh! Okay, anyway. Elemental skill. Long press as an aiming mode. Overloaded bullets. Shifts to a special shot with a larger area of effect and higher damage. When nearby allies in the team trigger an overload reaction, they obtain a bullet. With a maximum of 1. After shooting, heals the active character for a duration based on Chevreuse max HP. The healing effect lasts for 12 seconds with a cooldown of 15 seconds. Elemental Burst. Launches a grenade that splits upon impact, similar to Klee's elemental skill. Constellations. C1. Characters under the effect of Talent 1, excluding Chevreuse, generate 6 energy when triggering overload. There is seemingly no cooldown on this, so whenever you trigger overload, you just get 6 energy. Sounds good. Sounds good if you can use it. Oh, you silly dog. You gotta calm down, buddy. You gotta calm down, doggers. Okay, I'm giving you love. I can pet you. I can rub you. But you gotta cool it. You gotta stop barking at me. You gotta be a good boy. Yeah, she is literally Turbo the character. She is Turbo the character. They made Turbo a character. She is Turbo. Show dog. He's gonna bark. Dog. Ah. Okay, good boy. Can I leave you? Can you let me go back to talking to the wall? Thank you, buddy. breed is he? He's a golden doodle. P2! When the elemental skill is held and hits an enemy, 2 sequential cannon shots hit the location. Each dealing damage equivalent to 120% of Chevreuse attack. This is whatever. What are you doing? Okay, weirdo. C4, after using the elemental burst, the cooldown of her elemental skill is reduced to 0. That's right. What that dog doing? Yeah, after you burst, her cooldown is 0 for her elemental skill. Her burst is a free elemental skill. She a catalyst? She is a polearm. She is a polearm. After healing enemies for 12 seconds, it also will heal all nearby characters for amount equal to 10% of Chevreuse max HP. Characters healed by the elemental skill gain 20 pyro and electro damage bonus for 8 seconds. This stacks 3 times. Use Black Tassel, use Rightful Reward. There's a 99% chance of Arlecchino or Chloride to be overload DPS. Otherwise, there was no excuse to make this character. What? Bruh, what do you mean there was no excuse? Reminder, this is a 4-star character. I will mention, reminder, this is a 4-star character. Why was Cavet done so dirty? Who's ready for new gen Raiden Hyper? It's not limited to Ray 1, y'all tripping. You think not running only electric pyro or electric completely bricks her kit? You know, her C6 requires her to EQE. At minimum. She probably would suppress E another time on top of that. So, that's something to mention. EQE. EQE. Yeah, EQE. EQEE. Yeah. No, it's just over time. It's 8 seconds, and it stacks 3 times. So, that's a Navia in 10 words or less. 5-star Ningguang. G.O. Heijo. What else? That's it. You're welcome. You're welcome. Did I think of a rotation for Furina? Yeah, it's called EQ. It's called... I don't understand. What rotation? What? What rotation? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What do I mean? You didn't ask a question with an answer. A rotation for what? A rotation for Furina doesn't make sense. A rotation. Oh, bye, dog. No one's gonna be a fully M-bod? No one is. She just makes characters do talent damage. In a Hyperbloom team, EQ and swap. And then just do that a lot. Bruh. Don't do it. Don't do it, dog. Do not do it! Okay. I'm shocked she doesn't have any M buff. She doesn't... It just killed itself? Ah, there we go. I was looking for that. Is Navia standard? Are you standard? No, Navia. We didn't even count Navia yet. We're going to. We're about to start. Hello. How are you? What's up? How are you? Okay, buddy. If you want pets, you gotta come here. If you just want to lay down, you gotta lay down. I can't help you with that. I'm not gonna I can't play with you right now. I'm talking to the wall. I am literally talking to the wall. I cannot run around with you. Sounds like you. Bruh. Here, you know what? You can have the microphone, buddy. You can have it. Speak. Speak your mind. Yeah, it smells funny, doesn't it? Is Furina the best? Glad you would think so. Go. That's all you were asking to do? That's all you want? Bruh! He's a golden noodle? Yes. Hi, how are you? Oh, dog is based. You're gonna get curly hair? Really? No, he's got very curly fur. Well, kind of. He's got thick fur. You can kind of see him. If I, like, there you go. How's it going, buddy? How are you? Good boy. A TF buff? No, this character just rewards you for doing talent damage. She doesn't actually care about the reaction. The reaction is a means to an end, which is the inverse of Nilo. She is the exact inverse of Nilo. It's very interesting. Okay, so we're gonna calc Navia now. start talking about the dog. Hey, yo. Are you okay, buddy? Are you okay? Is everything okay in doggy world? Okay. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. What's the dog's name? His name is Dog. He's the dog. You got that dog in him. I'm not gonna dox my dog. The dog does not want his identity exposed on stream. I respect his privacy. What's that dog doing? Wasn't even that's Furina best team? Dude, the update is in like 3 hours. It's in like 3 hours. Calm down, man. It's the look of a dog who gets stoned. It's not even looking at you. It's not even... Okay, what do we need for Navia? We need to make some assumptions about her normal attacks for later, but for now, we'll just make some guesses. I mean, her elemental skill. Yeah, roughly 3 hours. Is he a big breed? He's a mini. So traditionally, golden doodles are bigger, yes. Poodles are big dogs. Where is it? Here it is. Rose, Crystal, Bullet, 553, Base. There's like 70, actually he's a tiny dog. No, this dog does not like leaving the ground. This is not a very acrobatic dog. Five, 7, 11. Rose, Crystal, Bullet, Base. Oh no. Plus. Okay, the more rose crystal bullets that hit the same enemy, the higher the damage will be of that enemy, with all 11. Being mine resulting in 200%. Damage is mined in one instance. Then there are 11 enemies with deal damage 11 times. So for each fissure crystal shard consumed, here we go. Fissure crystal bonus. Two times you plus you times 0.15 3 and we need her burst. Yes, we need her burst. Burst initial. And we need burst barrage. The initial 1-6-1-3-6-8. The barrage 8-6-1. Is that all we need? I think that's all we need. Can I create points in goal? Show headphone dent? Okay. Sure. Is that what you wanted to see? Genshin. What? I don't get it. I don't get the joke. What's so funny? I really don't get it. I'm so confused. Huh? Oh my god, he's being a good boy. Streamers get dents from wearing headphones. Yes, yes they do. Would you like me to switch to AirPods? Hold on, chat. New gen. New wave. Alright. New gen streamer. What do you guys think? Oh no, he can't hear me. He has AirPods in. Is this what you want? Is this what you want, chat? Dude. Yes, that's what you want? Can't hear, chat. It's going to pop off. Never do that again. AirPods, you mean Wish Pods? Actually, these are the Google ones. These are the Google Pixel Buds, because I have an Android. I would never use AirPods. But it's a good shorthand. We're never calcing Navia. Chat, stop distracting the streamer. Oh, we need to add her base stats, thank you. She's a crit damage session, by the way. How do you feel about Chevreuse? I think she's funny. We'll look into it. I have no idea how good she is. It's one of those things where she just makes characters do more talent damage, and she wants those characters to be off-fielders, so she can take as much field time as she needs to buff everyone, so it'll be interesting for sure. Navia. Isn't Navia about elemental skill focus? Yes, she is. Everything is Geo. Oh, I'll also need to put in her set. You have a funny meme. Wait, that's good. Wait, this is great. Wait, this is. Good job. Okay. So it's not true. So, okay, I need to add the set. Oh. Oh dear. Wait, I need to add her passive. Her passive is 0.4 plus 0.25. Her attack, yeah. Her set gives her 40 Geo. And another 18 attack. Is this counting itself? Whatever. Alright, her elemental skill is doing 200k. That's it. Oh, wait, hold on. Negative. Hold on, I need to add more buffs. Okay, her elemental skill does 240k. Wait, I didn't add the weapon yet. This is on, this isn't even on the right weapon. Hold on. Hold up! Let me add to the weapon. What weapon are we calcing? I guess we'll just do, Serpent Spine R1. It's for now. I'm sure it's not the best, but we're gonna do it for now. We're just gonna say max stack R1's fine. Agreed. Man, that didn't change anything. Man, that didn't change shit. Okay. That is remarkably whelming. I mean, it's not bad. Where's her burst? How many E's does she use per rotation? Depends how long your rotation is. Patch notes, we'll check those out in a moment. We need her burst. Her burst is, we're saying 10, right? Her burst is contributing an additional 100k. So, she's doing 2. She can do 2 per rotation, which would make this. Over 18 seconds. Nice burp, dog. You know what? She's not bad. 700 primos? Oh no, is it long maintenance? Oh no, is it long maintenance? Oh no! Maintenance schedule is estimated to take about 5 hours. No, are they just giving us 700? Okay, I guess we're just getting 700. Compensate. Oh, here it is. Compensation for issues with Navia C6. There you go. There you go. It's 100 for Navia C6 not working. Oh my god. I'm reading the goddamn. I'm reading these right now. I'll do it later. I'm sorry. I'll look real quick. Nice. Okay. Please stop doing UID reviews when we're in the middle of something. I'm not gonna look at them. Do it when we're not doing anything, please. Please space them out. If you want a real review, be patient. Find the right opportunity. Be like, oh, I don't know what to do right now. How good is Navia Hyperbloom? Someone had to ask. Someone had to ask. All right. Anyway, new area in Fontaine. Also, music. You know what? Quick stylize. And question mark, Hydro sword character, Furina. New weapon. That's Furina. This is all. Oh, here we go. New recipe is new character dishes, Furina. Wait, Charlotte's? Oh, Charlotte's also getting out of this update. Oh, Charlotte! That's right. Charlotte isn't already in the game. That's right. Like, wait, Charlotte's just getting her dish at it? New achievement categories. New gadget, camera. Adds Trounce Domain Quick Challenge. Why is there rain in this video? Why is there rain? What's going on? This one also has rain sounds. I just want the music. I don't want rain sounds. I don't. Here we go. Weekly mats as soon as the update drops, right? Yes. Adds the lower difficulty feature for domains containing powerful enemies in quests. This feature can be activated voluntarily by leaving the domain or after failing the challenge. Next time you start this challenge, it will start at a lower difficulty. Adds deck sharing code feature and edit preview deck menu. Added the new Excel duel. The Forge Realms Temper once... What? The theme of this edition is the Forge Realms Temper Endless Swarm? Did they forget this wasn't Honkai Star Rail? What? Defeat endless waves of enemies during rounds in the Forge Realms Temper Endless Swarm to accrue score? After you complete the stage battle, you will gain a score and the corresponding rewards based on the highest score you got in the stage. Oh, Spiral Abyss, here we go. Floor 11, Leyline Disorder changed to all characters in the party gain 60% Electro and 60% Hydro. Updated the monster lineup. This will be the first phase refresh of 4.2, so this is in a week and a half. Or in it's in a week. Yeah, this is in a week. A week and 2 days? Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Tidal Moon, Phase 1, Shockwave. Tidal Moon, Phase 2, Shockwave. Tidal Moon, Phase 3, Shockwave. Fucking garbage. Nice! The worst blessing... Honestly, that's awesome. They are so confident in Furina that they didn't give her a scam blessing. They are that confident. It's impressive. It is impressive. When the current quest requires you to complete other quests first, you can view the details more. Unlocking and accepting story quests will now be... Wait, what? Unlocking and accepting story quests will now become 2 separate steps? Oh. The barrel region in Fontaine has a new waypoint? Adjusting the number of teleport waypoints needed for the Fontaine achievement. The original number is 39 and now is adjusted to 40. Optimize the display logic employed between certain creature names and HP? That is an interesting change. What prompted this? What prompted this? Huh. Interesting. Touchscreen controls are changing. Nice. Change the formatting of the living beings category in order to support the display of longer text. Are they going to be adding sentence enemy names? Are enemies going to start having sentences for names now? Oh no. Oh no. New Yu-Gi-Oh cards are dropping? What do you mean A. Simon already exists? Yes, like A. Simon. A. Simone, Pat. Paimon. Almighty HP Sponge of Danger. Oh, Shirley Von Time Killer. Ortress Mechanic Dead. Troop. Algorithm of Semi and Transient Matrix of Overseer Network. Thoughts on the Millazine Claymore? I hope the Millazine Claymore is goofy as hell. I wanted the Claymore to literally be a Millazine on a stick. I hope it's the goofiest weapon they've ever put in the game. Goofier than the fish. That's what I want. I literally just wanted to be a Millazine on a stick. How do you get goofier than the fish? A Millazine on a stick! You just swing around a Millazine. You just swing. Like if I picked up the dog and started swinging him. I would never do that. But that's the kind of weapon I would want. With that passive, hang on, we didn't read the passive, did we? I don't think I talked about the weapon passive. Where's the weapon? Bruh, it's not here. The weapon's not here. Oh well, I'll get it. Unless I'm blind. I might be blind. Free Events Claymore by Uncle Sheep. Base attack, 565. Energy recharge. R5. Attack plus 24%. And it is not just that. The cheers of the Mellazine who are held by you in the Merusi village are full of power. And the attack increases by further by up to 24% depending on their number. It's not just that. The power of friendship. This is why I want this weapon to be the goofiest thing ever. I want this weapon to be goofier than the fish. That's what I want. I want this to be the goofiest weapon they've ever put in the game. I literally just want to swing around a Millazine. I just want to swing around a Millazine. Is that so much to ask? What's the name of the weapon? We don't know. Actually, we do have the name of the weapon. It's not translated to English. It's Supreme Lord Overlord Sword. I believe is the name of the weapon. I believe. I believe that is the name of the weapon. Are the servers down? Yes. Chuni Beast. Chun Chun Maru. The name of the Claymore is... Drumroll, please! Bruh. Wait. Why is this? No, their side closed. Why are the... Whatever, thank you. Ultimate Tyrant Super Devil Sword! Ultimate Tyrant Super Devil Sword! It better be a Millazine on a stick. I just wanted this weapon to be a Millazine on a stick, please. Please. Please let this weapon just be a millizine on a stick. Please. Please. The Supreme Ultimate Tyrant Super Devil Sword. No, it's gotta be goofy. It's gotta be funny. Hints are now added. Optimizes display for red dots. Stellar Reunion is changing. Oh. Adds reunion locales, which rewards. Oh. Good news! If anyone hasn't logged in for 2 weeks, I hope you didn't log in this week. If anyone was getting back into Genshin Impact just to roll Furina, I hope you haven't logged in yet. I hope you haven't logged in yet if you're planning to start playing Genshin again for Furina. If you've logged in already, you've wasted your rewards. Or you've lost some rewards. Is Baiju good in Tomo Virgin? Not really. They disabled reunion thing temporarily. Wait, they did? So you should be okay? Nice! You get 4 double drops instead of 3 now. Nice. Triple Hydro Furina Xingzhou Yelan Jin viable. Sure, why not? You would use the slingshot on Yelan. HP Goblet, Attack Goblet, Xingzhou, viable. Viable, kind of. The best, no. You literally just got the reunion thing, though. TCG! Standardizes typography and phrasing for TCG. Expands the effective area of the acceleration current for the objective Ride the Winds to defeat Divalin in the Archon Quest, a long shot prologue, Act 3, Song of Dragon and Freedom. They have changed Divalin's Archon Quest. Nice. TCG! Balance changes. Adjusts the effect for event card Joyous Celebration. The effect after it's played is now different. Jingcho has been buffed. Decreased from 4 to 3. Why are most of the patch notes about TCG? Okay, here we go. Fixes an issue whereby the wind operatives would kill you when they were already dead. Fixes an issue with a slim possibility of erroneous targeting by the enemy Fatui, Skirmisher, Hydrogun, Legionnaire. What's wrong with Hydrogun Legionnaire, dog? Curative Bullet. Fixes an issue where the duration of Cryo application had a chance of being abnormally long when certain skills cast by the Construction Specialist Mech. We saw an Icewind Suite hit the character consecutively. Fixes an issue whereby enemies Ruin Drake Earthguard and Ruin Drake Skywatch would abnormally freeze upon entering combat in certain situations. Fixes an issue whereby certain skills used by the enemy's Angelic Sea Hare and Bubbly Seahorse would cause memory leaks in co-op? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The Seahorse could crash your game? The little Seahorses in front of the domain? The ones that we sat there watching for like an hour could have crashed my game if I was in co-op? Could have crashed. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Fixes an issue where the enemy Ruin Grader would continue to attack enemies after already being dead. Fixes an issue where after Linny has cast his Elemental Burst, weapons would abnormally disappear after teleporting in certain situations. Fixes an issue with Navia level 6 constellation, whereby the actual duration of the effect of the duration of charge attack equitable judgment is increased by 1 per second and was slightly shorter than what was described in the text. Fixes an issue whereby the source water droplets produced by Navia constellation level 4 is absorbed. The model of the source water droplet remains visible on screen in certain situations. Fixes an issue under certain circumstances whereby Navia's passive talent, heir to the Ancient Sea's authority, cannot be triggered by the coordinated attacks of some characters not on the field. They fixed the Baiju bug. Fixes an issue whereby Navia had cast charge attack equitable judgment related special effects of the skill would abnormally remain. Fixes an issue whereby Wriothesley casts his normal attack and sprints. When he casts a normal attack again shortly after, there's a chance the counter on these attack combo would reset. Fixes an issue where after Wriothesley casts his normal attack and sprints, when he does a charge attack, there's a chance he'll be unable to do his charge attack. Fixes an issue where Wriothesley casts Rebuke Vaulting Fix, there was a small chance it would consume stamina. Fixes an issue that would occur when holding Nahida's elemental skill to interacts with Lumitoil, where nearby special effects were logging on or abnormally absent. Fixes an issue whereby Xiao had triggered Bane of all evil plunging attacks that hit a single enemy would abnormally trigger C6. What? I'm sorry, Xiao Mains. You had your day in the sun. You had your day. Oh, I'll talk about this bug. Rip the Wi-Fi speedruns. Yeah, I'll explain this bug. There was a bug where, after plunging on Xiao with C6, you could disconnect your Wi-Fi and activate his C6. And log back in. Or reconnect. You had to it was plunge EE, disconnect, reconnect, or plunge, reconnect, EEE. You had to disconnect and reconnect your Wi-Fi every plunge. Every time you plunged, you had to disconnect and reconnect your Wi-Fi, and you could use his C6 in single target. Worth. What? Xiao Main's built different. These rotations are getting out of hand. The disconnect is part of the combo. Who found this? Average C6 Xiao owner. What about the Wriothesley fusion ult hit thing? I don't know. Tactical plunge, advanced booking. Good morning. Why did Xiao Mains go to such lengths? Bro, don't be so mean. Xiao's not bad. Xiao's really good. Xiao is really good. Now his C6 is bricked again. You're genuinely mad about this being fixed. You're genuine. Why are you upset about that being fixed? Were you using it? Were you using it? You did? Pro plays next to his router. If you're willing to disconnect your Wi-Fi for every plunge, more power to you, bro. Based. You know what? You are a Giga Chad, Shimali. Shimali, you are a Giga Chad. You are a... You installed a lag switch. You didn't need an actual disconnect. And 1J DCE. ISP hit him like Xiao Main, I see. Yeah. Is this cat falling off the bed? Is this cat... You know, I'm looking at this GIF. This poor cat. This is a very cute cat, by the way. Yeah, he's falling off a bed. He's like on the edge of a bed. He's like, "Wah!" Bruh. Let's do the math, but yes, Shivali, I am sorry. They have fixed your Xiao C6 bug. You can no longer activate your ultimate constellation against only one enemy. I am sorry for your loss. I am sorry for your loss. It's been fixed. Link to patch notes. Refund primos. Fix an issue where under certain conditions, the positions of some characters' geoconstructs effects would not match their position. Fixes an issue when playing on PC or PlayStation. Characters revived by Barbara's Z6 would continue displaying elements of applied or status effects from before their death. Thank God they fixed Barbara. I see the Navia spin changes. There aren't any. Unless I've missed them. Fixes an issue with Diona where Icy Paws would not freeze water. Wait! Oh my god! We got it fixed! This was us! We did it! We did it! It's back! Fixes an issue where the physical particle effect... No, the particle effect for Hu Tao's physical charge attack would not be present after version 4.0. They fixed it. It's back! That's hilarious. So, who snitched? Who snitched? No fucking way anyone else would find that? No way. That was such a spaghetti code moment. Can we show it so we finally now know what the fuck I'm talking about? Yes, I will! Yes, I will. No, they broke it in 4.0. It was not broken in 4.1. It was broken during 4.0 and 4.1. Show a clip? We're just gonna show it in game. I can't believe it. We found the bug. I didn't even report the bug. I probably should have. But someone watching reported it. Or someone watching is an employee. It's back. Fixes an issue where some of Eula's visual effects were missing when the character died. Wait, if she's dead, why does she have special effects? Wait, what? What even is this? Huh? What even is this bug? Is this like the Cape Glow on C1 would fade when she died? Or just would suddenly disappear when she died, but she's dead? Is that even a bug? Is that even a bug? After resurrecting her, maybe? I don't think so. Anyway. Secret Yule attack? I can't believe it. I can't. Hold on. I gotta get a screenshot. I gotta get a screenshot. My Discord just crashed. Okay, there goes Discord. Okay, there goes. Okay. Fixes an issue whereby, if replacing characters, you know, if you use the Gadget Wind Blast Harpustrum, if you then obtained the abilities of Xenochromatic Fontamer Apparent when moving underwater, the corresponding ability would abnormally launch Harpasta. Any TC already done? A bit. We talked about some of the expected damage from Navia and teams. We're going through it. Oh wait, shit. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Wait a minute. I was way overrating her damn. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Her elemental skill hits 4. Drum roll, please! 179k. With a max stack R1 spine. You know, I kind of expected her to be slinging around 500Ks. I'm a little disappointed. I'm a little disappointed. I'm a little disappointed. I kind of expected her to sling around 300 to 500Ks. She probably will in practice. One fully stacked scale is not bad since you can do 2. Yeah, you can do 2. 2 would be 400k. And there's also the burst, which has an initial and about 100 hits. There's also some normal attacks we don't know. Let's just say she's doing a bunch of N4s. She's doing 2 N4s, I guess. And just use Wriothesley's talent values for some reason. Seems okay. It's okay. It's not very modern DPS of her. This is including the 20 damage percent after the first 3. 15, but yes. It's not damage. I don't think it's damage percent. My expectation for the follow-up is actually multiplicative. The additional 30, or the overstack. Ooh, new, look at this fancy text. This is an interesting choice of font. That is a very interesting choice of font. Fancy text. Geocopers will never believe again. I don't think she's bad. I actually think she's very good for a Ningguang character. I make the template for the sheet? No, I actually did not. It is stolen. She does more damage than Ningguang, which is the important thing. How much damage did Ningguang do? I don't remember. Where's Ningguang? Oh, she does double Ningguang's damage. Almost double Ningguang's damage. Okay. Okay! She is almost double Ningguang's damage. We're good. We're good, chat. With what team? This is Shangling Bennett Jingcho. Yeah, this is Shangling Bennett Jingcho. Nah! Here, we're gonna do actually 2 variants of this team. I'm curious for some different rotation options. It's Navia or nothing. True, where was that meme? Honestly, this Exodia meme? Nah. I can just put it under Taylor's. You know what? I can just put it on top of Taylor Swift. I can just... This is, you know what? This is so good. I like this. This is quality. We don't need these. We don't need these either. Perfect. Honestly, perfect. There's that. They nerfed it. Reminder, they did nerf the set. So, honestly, I kind of do think it will be a little bit better. This is Zelda music. This is Wind Waker. This is the Wind Waker menu theme, I believe. I believe this is Wind Waker. Isn't it? Pretty sure it is. We will just make up some damage from her normal attacks. Yep. That's what we're doing here. We're making it up. Fictional damage. Does that sound like Majora's Mask? You want me to check? It's not... They didn't timestamp the video. I can't check. They did. I count Zhongli's meteor, didn't I? Yeah, I did recently. Zhongli, how much damage do you do? Zhongli of the Lake. Where's his burst? Why does he have half a burst? Use your whole burst, dude. You got a burst of rotation. He gets his own shred. We'll just keep him on HP Sands for now. I don't know where that's from. Fav, yeah. Archaic Petra, yeah. Hydro Resonance, no. Noblesse, yes. I wish Zhongli did more damage. It's kind of sad. It's kind of... Because assuming we get perfect procs, by the way, this is some questionable assumptions. or in my opinion, is Navia synergy with Furina. What synergy? I'm confused. I believe these are the wrong talent values for Xiangling. This is talent level 9. Xiangling. Talent level 12, please. I need the talent level 12 values. 144, 179, 219. Guoba. Hyoge. Pyronado, 224. I also need to add Xiangling C4, which is what? What is Xiangling C4? Negative 15. Yeah, minus 15. Minus 7.075. That's not no. Don't get ride-in damage bonus. Nope. Okay, good enough. Alright, Navia, blow me away. Show me the money. This is 50k DPS. Like on the dot. Oh no, 57? You know what? You know what? It's not bad. It's not bad. She's good. First impression, she's pretty good. Didn't we literally make up some numbers? We've interpreted things very heavily. It's not bad. Oh, this is talent level 10, by the way. So, in actuality, Navia's damage will be, like, 8% behind. So, it'll actually be like that. Yeah, she'll actually be missing, like, 8% of this. So, it'll actually be 55. But whatever. Is this running Bennett with the healer set? Not yet. We haven't cooked that yet. We haven't cooked that yet. We vibed some normal attacks up. Have you seen Zajiv's cup? He just goes, yeah, equivalent damage to her elemental skill. That's how much your normal attacks are gonna do. That's how much. It just doubles her damage on a whim. It's and he's like, yeah, this character's really strong. 45k DPS just from her. Dude, that's such a leap. No, he didn't just take D-Luke's normal scalings. He took D-Luke's normal scalings and multiplied them by 50%. Or 150%. Or 140, excuse me. Honestly, kind of based. What about that? Real. Ah, God. Fuck. I fell. I fell. So, speaking of shit, we're gonna make the fuck up. Here we go. Here we go. Wait a minute. Oh no! Wait a minute! Oh. Wait a minute. Is that bad? It's a DBS loss? Yeah. I thought this was gonna be cool. I thought this was gonna be cool. Aw, man. Really? The 15-second rotation's not worth it? I only 4? Because it's 15-second rotation. You do 1 E-skill. Actually, no, you wouldn't do 1. You'd actually do 6, wouldn't? You'd do like 1.5? Or, yeah, it'd be like 1.5. That's what it would actually do. Wait, this is better. Wait, we're looking better now. Hold on. It's 200k over a minute. By 2.5? Oh, shit. Did I really? Ah, shit. You're right. Man. This is a shame. Well, it's theoretically slightly higher DPS. It's theoretically slightly higher DPS. Theoretically, slightly higher DPS. That 15-second rotation is doing a whole lot of nothing. Got the Furina team, it'll be 80k DPS. Wet Rock 70k. It's a 0 ping comp. Yes. So 0 ping, infinite ER comp, actually. Here, look, I will say, for this being a first impression for Navia, this is a good first impression. She's making a good first impression. At the end of the day, she's making a strong debut. I think she looks good. Right now, I think she looks very solid. Yep, right now I think she looks very solid. It's your Abyss team with Navia instead of Kazuha. Yeah, it's a Ningguang team. First impression, we made up a lot of damage. True. True! 100% true. I'm kind of hungry. I should probably eat before the update happens. That would be a good idea. What should we Uber Eats, chat? PF Chang's? Shake Shack? Other Chinese food? Or actual Chinese food? Pho? Get a big bowl of pho to go? It's not really the same. It's not really the same to get that kind of thing to go. Pho is really good. Pho is really good, but yeah, it's not great to get to go. We could also get sushi. Alternative. We could always get sushi. Get something French. I don't think there are any French restaurants around me, actually. I can get Italian. It's close enough. It's not quite, but close enough. Well, the store isn't available. The Pho store isn't even available for pickup. Or for delivery. Wait, what? You can schedule an order for tomorrow. They're closed today. They're closed. Bruh. Bruh. Italy is straight France. Alright, Italian it is. Is there anywhere I can get Italian besides Italian subs? Or Italian sandwich? I think an Italian sandwich might be the closest thing I can get. There's gotta be some Italian here. Where's Italian? This is just pizza. This is all pizza. This is literally all pizza. Why is it all pizza? Why is... Alright then. Always has been. What Navia instead of Xiangling in Monopyro? What? You mean instead of Xiangling? Huh? Oh, here we go. Oh, these places have expensive delivery fees. Okay, maybe Italian is not the angle. Yeah, Italian is not the angle. Indian... Why is Best Buy on DoorDash? Why is... Wait a minute. What am I... What? I wish I was joking. Yeah, their store inventory is here. You could buy a 5th generation Apple iPad on DoorDash? What the fuck? Alright, let's see if we can buy a PS5. They do not have a PlayStation 5. They do. Sorry. Sorry. From someone's pocket on the street straight to your door. Delivering is definitely just gonna take it. Absolutely. I could get tacos. I can't believe it's this hard to pick food. But apparently it is. Wawa is a convenience store. Where you're from, you mean in the East United States? Or Northeast United States? Yeah, Wawa is great. I could get Thai. I had Thai the other day. Too many choices often lead to complication. I just kind of can't find what I'm looking for. At the end of the day... We have 1,000 rooms for maintenance and bug fixes in total. No, I think it's 700? Maybe. Yeah, I cannot decide what to eat. Damn. I could just get a sandwich or a sushi. You know what, I'll just get a hoagie. That's fine. Yeah, this is maybe not... Yeah, this is fine. We'll just get a sandwich. It's easy. It's easy enough. Okay, done. Anyway, back to Theorycrafting Navia. We're tired, you want to sleep, but Furina. Also, Z sent me this. A compilation of the Navia information. Oh, look at this. Very pretty. Navia and Chevreuse in bullet point form. Nice. Charge deck is Speen. Final hit uses her umbrella. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, her final hit does use an umbrella. Allegedly. So yeah, this is where we are for, can I show the Lake Light Lewis locations? No, that's for me. Thank you for the reminder, though. Let me pull it up on my screen. Where did I save this? There it is. Do not look! Chat, this is for the streamer's eyes only. You guys cannot see this. Do not look. Look away. Don't tell me how to live. Fuck, you didn't screenshot it? So sad if that got leaked in chat. Preparing for flowers? Yes. What am I not looking at? Furina's flowers. Those are the locations. The things we need. In 2 hours. Ideally. No, 3 hours. Like 3 hours from now. No, it goes up 3 hours from now at latest. It's gonna be like 2 hours. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're gonna have plenty of time. It's like 2 hours. If the maintenance ends early, which, as it always does. Wait a minute. That's awesome. Is there a map for Navia's mats? What are Navia's mats? What are... The Enviosity 100 subs incident? Oh. Hey, by the way, chat. If our C6... Okay. When we get C6 Furina without topping up, there's going to be a 100 pull, or $100 top up on your account and pull giveaway. When we get absurdly lucky and get our C6 Furina, I'll do a giveaway. Navia material, Coppelius? Xenochromatic crystals, lightless silk... What is a lightless silk string? Is it sub only? $100? $100. $100 giveaway. $100 in Primo Gem giveaway. That's a new boss drop? Okay. Coppelius, weekly boss? Oh, okay. When is Furina out? In about 2 hours. This one is Chevreuse. Wait, really? Wait a minute. Wait, isn't this backwards? Are we sure this isn't backwards? This is the Geo boss. Are we sure? Also, damn, another equity character? What the fuck? This is my honest reaction. What are my odds of getting C6? Actually pretty good. All things considered, actually pretty good. Yeah, Wet Rock is going to be like a Noel DPS team. This is going to be Quick Swap, Noel, Navia, Yelan. This is going to be an interesting one. Honestly, how much damage does she do with just Gear Resonance and no attack buffs? Yeah, this is actually going to be an interesting one to look at. I probably need to look at the other set, don't I? We probably need to actually look at the, not the other set, the other weapon option. What is the other weapon option? Oh, she's definitely getting... Noelle doesn't draw energy. She needs the Milazine Claymore at this point. Alright. We're gonna make the Milazine Claymore. We're gonna use the Milazine Claymore. Milazine. It's an ER weapon that gives 48 attack. I just put that in the wrong spot. Melusine. How much damage do you do in these rotations? Oh, this one's Windbreaker. Shit. You guys were right. You guys were right. Shit. Arena damage bonus. Add Yelan damage bonus? She's not gonna get much of it. I mean, yeah, we can say 50. I'm not sure how the Yelan damage bonus will get spread around here. But we'll just say 50. Have this song in every video. It's the Wind Waker theme. Noelle, Furina, Yelan. They mentioned the heals from Noelle. What? Noelle, Furina, Yelan. It's fine. It's fine. I'm glad Noelle mains are excited. I'm glad they have something to be excited about. They deserve it. After all this time, they deserve something to be happy about. They deserve this. It's been literally 2 years. Let them have it. Let them cook. She can't fit in an Ito team? She can the same way she's fitting into a Noelle team. Speaking of which... Did Ito's Claymore come out 2 years ago already? Yeah, I know. Yeah, wild, isn't it? Goro gives... Rudas 0.4. Alright, thanks, Goro. You know what? Also, Catboy Rock here. This isn't gonna work out. Rock Bottom. This was a funny pun or a funny joke, but this isn't gonna work out either. Navia Ningguang dual carry with Shungling Bennett. There's not really gonna be enough buff up time to fit here. Navia National. No, she actually really needs energy. No, she actually really needs energy, and Geo Resonance is just good for her damage. I don't think there's a single shot Navia National ends up better. Noelle, Yelan, Furina, Cosmo, Calx, there's 74k. I've done my own, like, Kokomi DPS calcs without running 0 ER on all the characters. And, yeah, 70k is about right. For Noelle there, no. Noelle there is purely, like, a scam. Honestly. Honestly, it's kind of a scam. How many pulls for Furina? I have 500 currently. Now we get Mono Geo teams. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm looking at. You know, we should just like Mono Geo. With Navia, Goro, Zhongli. Yelan? How many wishes? I have 500 wishes. That will be enough, yes. Yes, that will definitely be enough. What happens if you change Goro for Bennett? You have no energy. Surely? Nah, that'll definitely be enough. What is that 60-second rotation? Look, I wanted to do it. Look. Look. I wanted to try it. I wanted to look at it, okay? Navia Zhongli guy. Official Shock Rock Revival. Can we start downloading the patch yet? No, not yet. Attack speed, int DPS. Did I pull for Navia? Yes. I've pulled for every character. Have I updated the client? I have updated the client. I just bred myself. What? Yes, I want to allow Genshin Impact to make changes on my device. Is it done? Definitely not. Wait, did the launcher change? Wait, did the launcher change this update? I do not remember these boxes being so round. I don't think these boxes were this round before. I think the launcher changed. Wait a minute. I think the launcher changed. It definitely did? Yeah. Interesting choice. That is not a change I expected. You use the typing sound to calc my password? Honestly, if you get my password from that, message me and I'll tell you if you're right. Message me and I'll tell you if you're right. If you think you're that good. What are my thoughts on Chevy leaks? We haven't looked at the damage. It's interesting that she is like an exact inversion of Nilou in what she does. What Nilou does is she makes talent damage irrelevant compared to reaction. Meanwhile, she's all about accentuating the reaction. What Chevreuse does, despite seeming very similar, only buffs characters' talent damage and actually doesn't do anything to support Overload. Overload is entirely just not a thing that is relevant for damage in these teams. In the same way a Nilou Bloom is. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Overload DPS? You've missed the part where I just said the overload doesn't matter. It's only about talent damage. So yeah, Chloride could just be a attack electro DPS. Like Raiden. Overload is relevant because it's the only reaction your team can do. Yeah, it's not because the overload is doing damage. Is there any reason to use her over an animal character? If your team is 2 Electro, 2 Pyro, I guess? Is she a Kitsing buff? Raiden, maybe. Nilo takes a bad reaction, make it so do damage. Chevreuse takes bad characters and does nothing. What do you mean bad characters? Bad characters like Raiden, Fischl, Yai, Changling. Yeah, some real bad characters. Yeah, some real... Sino, yeah, Sino. Who's ready to play Xiangling, Chevreuse, Sino, Fischl? Sino Overload is back. Sino Fischl, Toma. Oh, you know what? Sino Fischl, Toma is probably a better idea. That's probably a better suggestion. Chevreuse was also a healer, though. King of Hell, Sino, new meta. Someone call Lord of Hell Sino chatter. It was good bait. You're actually the biggest Yai fan. Her C6 buffs 60%? Not really, actually. What her C6 does is it buffs 20% every time you use her elemental skill. You'd have to use her elemental skill 3 times to get 60% for 8 seconds. Which you can do. Meh. Does C6 require you? We don't know. TBD. We do not know. We don't have the official descriptions yet. These are only, like, second-hand descriptions. Or interpretations. Through me, justice is served. Justice! T.F. Bennett, Chevreuse official beta sounds fun. Maybe. Do I think Chevreuse will triple HP to max her talent buff? Yes. Have you ever played Nilo? Have you ever? Is she Farzan Mika? No! No, she is not. I would possibly question how useful what she does is. But what she does give, theoretically, is, here. Theoretically, this is what you get. You get... Bruh. Why is it white? Okay, you know what, whatever. Theoretically, you get 40% shred. You get 40% attack. You get 60 damage percent. Is there another buff that I'm forgetting? No, that's it. Right? Yeah, that's it. That's what she does. Oh, energy. We'll just say 18 energy. Theoretically, this is what Chevreuse is offering. Is this enough to make a team that is only Electro and Pyro units great? It's a lot. It is a lot. Yes, it is attack percent. Join me a fireworks Calcanal Ding Dong Lenny team? That's what I was thinking. I was thinking Lenny. Overload will grief you. I mean, Overload can't grief you if you play... Am I going to continue streaming until maintenance ends? I intend to do polls tonight, yeah. It's in the title. It'd be pretty funny if I just cut the stream as soon as the banner was up. And just cut it as soon as the update is live. We're gonna have to... Here, let me break out our quality clickbait. So guys, did some polling off stream. So I did some mining off camera. When does the fishing start? We're working on it. The Brazilian server. Whatever you have, C6 Baiju, based. Make the thumbnail that easy. Very easy. So how's it going, chat? Don't get anxiety for the 50-50, where there's gonna be a lot of 50-50s. Here, you know what, chat? Start a prediction. First 5-star poll. Furina, not Furina. Here you go, chatters. 30 minutes to get in on this Gamba ahead of time. It's a reward for people who've been paying attention. You were wondering when I was going to put on the fake screen. Lamau. Ah, my ear. Ah! No, which sim mangle would you let? That was great. Show poll history. I feel like Chevreuse will be released on second phase with a write-in because of overload. Yeah, probably. That'd be cool. Honestly, that sounds really fun. I'm down. We got Noel! Yo, we got Xingqiu from the Noel banner. Let's go! Let's go! Holy... Anyway, we'll do this bait later. We'll do this joke later. We start the download yet? Still no, really. Usually there's a download in that menu. Whatever. Yeah, we're gonna be looking at Navia. Here, do you guys want to do some weapon calcs? Maybe that's a bit dicey right now because we don't know how much of her damage is from her Isco yet. We could try to do some weapon artifact stuff, but I don't know if it's the right idea. You know what? You know what? Right in Chevy. That actually sounds interesting. I'm interested. Let me see this. Hold on. Let me pull this over here. Ping. Actually, hold up. You know what? Hold up. I gotta do something. Alright. Where's YouTube? Customization, thumbnail. Thumbnail, upload thumbnail. Here we go. Sort by date. I'll just find it. Perfect. The YouTube stream should now have a thumbnail. Should now have a yeah, the YouTube stream should now have a thumbnail. But yeah, I think Navia looks okay. Hold on, let me... I'm looking at this on YouTube. I'm looking at this. This works great. This is a quality thumbnail. This is a quality. This is a quality thumbnail. This is a quality. Navia and Ning not possible. I will definitely look at Navia and Ning Longtul carry. I just think it's a lot of field time to spread around. I don't want to make assumptions about the rotation time without more concrete information for how long it takes Navia to do her stuff. Even Pearl got fished? Pearl's here, Daily Plink. Hello, Pearl. Pearl, what do you think about Navia? Look at her face. What do you think about her? Look at her. Look her in the eyes. Naviage. Would you like me to TLDR Navia? Kind of scary, DVH. Oh, that's QT. Oh my god, I was trying to... yeah, literally just yesterday, I was like, who was it with the C5 Tainari? Oh my god. It was you! It was you! I was trying to remember! Oh! You're the guy who did like 1,000 standard banner wishes to try to get C6 Tainari. Stop bringing it up. Stop. The fuck? Oh, it was Jert. Wait, how many was it? Was it 3,000 or 1,000? I do not remember how many wishes it was. I honestly don't remember. Not as bad as the guy doing C6, yeah. Get behind me, Jert. Get behind. You can check. No more ads for Jert. People did that back in the days for Diluc. Yeah, people did. No, he did it for specifically like multiple copies of Tainari. He did. I think he tried to go from C3 to C6 on just the standard banner or something. Behold, Faru God. Praise the Faru God. It's my Farazan build now. That's kind of cool looking. It's pretty stylish. It's a pretty low ER Farazan. She's got crit stats. She's got genuine crit stats. It's not a bad. It's a pretty interesting build. Also, Linny continues to somehow be the best built character on my account. This freaking guy. This freaking... Wait, did I forget to... I forgot to save the... Ah, shoot. I think I forgot to save the right build. Or, yeah, I forgot to save the build for, cash flow. Oh, man. I look like a professional actor? I look like the guy from the Hunger Games? Let's go! I'm the husbando from the Hunger Games? Nice. Ugh. Which guy from Hunger Games? PETA. I have no idea what else the actor has done besides the FNAF movie. Have I seen the Fontinian Teapot out? No, I have not seen the Fontinian Teapot. White guy with a beard. Hey, Quartz, welcome back! Quartz! Have you seen the good news? Have you seen the good news? Our video! This is not Zelda music. Have you seen the good news? We did it! We broke 20K! You finished your report? We're up to 23,000 now! Quartz, look at this. Look at what we did. Look at what we did. It's getting like 30 views an hour still. It's still popping off. Plus 60 bucks, beast. We take those. Yeah. It's all very sexy graph. Also, I've gotten 200 subscribers off of it, which is nice. The average views are at 943 right now, which is still really good. You'd love to see a line grow in real life. Easy YouTube money, it's not a lot, but hey. It's the thought that counts. When it's 69.69? Oh, the estimated revenue? Bro got a logarithmic graph. Yes, actually all YouTube videos look like this. Generally. Here. Even, yeah, here's the Wriothesley video. They should all look like this. Kind of. Wait, the Wriothesley video is trending up? You got 4 views? You got 2 views this hour! Oh my god, I got 2 views in the last 40 minutes! Oh my... where's podcast? Yeah, that'll be over here. Yeah, it'll be over here. Not that one. And like, here's the podcast we did with TGS this week. Kind of similar. Yeah, kind of similar. It's doing okay. Navia solved. She's literally Ningguang copy-paste. No, not copy-paste, but she's very much Ningguang. Yeah, dip a lot sooner. Yeah, it does. I don't know how many of these are counted from live. I don't think they are. I don't know where to get the live stuff. But yeah, average view duration of 17 minutes. You have no clue. Yeah. Can't subscribe on Twitch because you're ineligible. Sedge. Oh, here's concurrent views while live. Here we go. Here's the while live thing. This was actually really good. This did well. Baba bing! You can download it now. Thank you. I feel like I'm being lied to. I feel like... Just for that? Using luck on Wish Sim. Hello. It's just that easy. Oh, nice. We got Charlotte. By the way, if you do want to gamble for when we actually roll on the live server, the gambit is up early to reward early viewers. Hey, up! This isn't the gap. This isn't the gambit stuff for this, dude. I'm just gonna wait for this to be the thumbnail. Furina Demonstadt. Furina Demonstadt. Good thing it's not real. Start gambling, get it twisted. Let's pay in tears. Losing 50-50s now for victories. True. OMG standard Furina. True. Hey Joe, where's our guaranteed Furina game? Them? Where is it? She's guaranteed. Where is she? Huh? She's not here. Why isn't she here? It's probably better than DMC and Bloom teams, yeah. She just applies more Dendro. How good is Baiju's off-field app at C0? It's kind of a complicated question. Because it depends how often his shield breaks. It's okay. It's generally going to be like once every 1.5 seconds. Oh, it depends. Yeah, well, let's just like leave it on the Furina. Let's just park it here. How's it going, chat? New thumbnail. Best splash. Me in 2 hours? Me multiple times in 2 hours. We didn't watch the Furina demo. You took a nap. Dude, you missed it. I gotta hold this face. No way. No. I saw, what did I say? I saw someone screenshot my reacting to the Saja video. And apparently I unironically did the oh no. He actually believed and went live. He actually... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a... This is fake. Caught a big one. You try the trial. The update's not here, chat. This is a screenshot. This is clickbait. This is clickbait. We are going to be pulling C6 in the real game when the banners go up shortly. That is going to happen. So that's cool. It's the rarest UID there is. How do you play the Brazilian server? So honestly, I'd believe it if it was up. Testing C0, C1, C2 first before C6. Yes. Unless I forget and accidentally activate C6. Which is the most likely scenario, actually. I'm going to be leveling her. I'm going to see the exclamation marks. And I'm going to go, ooh. Click. 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 That's definitely what's going to happen. No boss mats, Pepe hands. Yeah, that's... We're gonna have to get all the boss mats and the flowers. That's gonna be the stream today. What time of the live am I I haven't reacted to the Furina. Let's just watch the Furina demo. That's a good idea. Ooh. Genshin Impact. Furina, all the world stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the most spectacular show in the history of Fontaine. Please put your hands together for our national icon.
We done? We're done for now.
Fontaine's biggest celebrity, one of the 7 archons of Tibet, the Regina of all orders, kindred, peoples, and laws, Furina de Fontaine.
That's her. Is that her actual name? Ooh. The black outfit looks very pretty in the model. I like this. I like it.
Blood sugar replenished. Let the show begin!
Regina means queen, yes. Do not do this! Florida is not happy. That is a big octopus. The octopus is big. She threw her hat! Furina with no hat! Oh, the hat's back.
Natural smiles, please. Hold it and action!
Ooh! Oh, don't even let! No, Winnie's in the box! That's the Archon quest. A beat right there. Let's watch it again.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the most spectacular show in the history of Fontaine. Please put your hands together
Watch it in
for our
JP.
national icon, Fontaine's biggest celebrity.
Okay.
One of the 7
You know, we can watch in JP and stuff. Oh, this one. I think.
根据御史裁定书记给出的结果，
We'll watch it in Chinese too. Honestly, let's watch it in Chinese first. JP's Aqua Note is REM.
女士们、先生们，欢迎
Yeah,
来
let's
到
watch
枫
it
丹
in
史上最高规格的巡演。请把
巡演
送给枫丹史下最具人气、最受欢迎、最属于 T 娃的陈氏7绝症组合——重水重方重
冰淇淋
律法的女王吴宁娜德枫丹。
Don Fontaine. Ooh.
反应状态很棒，糖分也补充完毕，巡演出发。
Action. I guess the film is canonically in English. They put Chinese subtitles on it. Interesting. Do they speak English in Fontaine? Or I show Genshin comes from my Discord. I can. Yes, they did. They slightly changed the login screen. I saw that. They're like, did they change this? There's a little too loud for my ears. Just FYI, it's a little too loud for my ears. I can still hear it perfectly well. It's that loud in my earphones. It is that loud. Fontaine is his own made-up alphabet. Mid. I think it's cute. It's very cute. It definitely sells a lot of personality. Also, first time a character is a French, like, actual lyrical theme in French? The lyrics are in French, right? This is French. Yeah, the song is in French. What theme? What we were just the lyrical song. Here, you guys want JP? This is the last one we're gonna watch.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Zaji said it didn't sound like a native speaker. He speaks Canadian French, though. I don't know if I can trust him on that. But probably. But probably. You're French and you had no idea it was French at first. It was the Korean VA who sang the French. Really? That's awesome. Why does she not have hair in the Black State? She goes from Jingcho to Hutao at C6. That's why. Her hairstyle changes to accommodate her hair. Did Navia TC happen already? How are we feeling? We're feeling great. I'm feeling great. Turns out my dick was true. I also have Let's go! Where's Pipoga? Pipoga, I bring you news. They fixed it. They fixed the bug, or the mistake. Yes, they did it. I'm eating a sandwich. Nice. Nice. Here, you know what we should actually watch? I think this, honestly, I think this was a better, like, Korean plays. We can watch it in Korean if you really want, but I think this was better, all things considered.
Opera walks the line between truth and fiction. For though the story is fictional, as far as the characters are concerned, their fate is real. Therein lies the rub. Are you and I the audience, or characters on the stage? Nobody can know for sure.
Trailer is pure Furina
After all,
energy.
nothing is easier to fool than the senses. We know only one thing for certain, that the prophecy is true. Because in this show, the prophecy is a part of all characters' fates. Don't believe me? So, you still haven't noticed that I'm not even speaking to you. This is just a recording playing in your head.
Let her in.
Now, do you see? The prophecy has come true, and everything has been lost to the Great Flood.
Oh god. I had to plug my monitor. We're back. Kind of. You can download resources now? Thank you. Bruh. Can't believe you guys did this to me. I really just get baited? I really restart the game. I'm gonna restart the game. Did the baiter just get baited? Can't believe it. Have we done Navia TC? Yeah, we have. We've done a little bit. We've done enough. I mean, it's like Navia looks interesting. Here you go, chat. This one's for you. She's like kind of like a 5-star Ningguang. I think she's genuinely like a 5-star Ningguang, yeah. I do think that is still the case. Have I seen Bleep's Wriothesley video? No, I haven't. It's weird. Maybe I already downloaded the resources. Maybe. Go fish. If Bleep wants me to, I'd be happy to take a look. I don't know if I want to react to it without his permission. I'd rather have his permission to look at it on stream. This is a big splash art, by the way. This is a really big splash art. This covers, like, the entire screen. That's pretty wild. That is a genuinely massive splash art. When within the next 2 hours. For sure. Probably after another hour. Hour 20 minutes. Hour 15. 2 hours at most. Is that usual? A little bit. What Archon is small splash art? I don't remember what Venti's is. I know Zhongli's has a big background. Venti's is kind of tame. Yeah, Venti's is kind of tame. Is Furina Nahida level? You wish you had multiple for each room? I don't find that accurate, but maybe? Pipe sword. How much does she buff on-field C6 Yelan? Very much. Then he got 4-star Splasher. I don't think he got the same Splasher as Talia. You're getting sleepy? Stay strong. Or take a nap. Wake up tomorrow and do Furina. Like, it's not a big deal. It's not really a big deal. Going for R5? I will not be going for R5. Probably. I will almost certainly not be going for R5 on this banner. Alright, that's a 50-50 win, right? It is, actually. That is a big splash art. That is big. It covers the entire screen. It is big. Main stats, Focus C6, HP, Hydro Crit. HP. If it has HP, roll it. Bad weapon manner? I just don't... I will probably be using Key. Why is the Luisa singer getting bullied in all the promo material? Because they know it's lame. How many keys do I have? 1 key. I will just be using it on Furina. In most cases. In most cases, I will probably be using Key of Hash Furina. Key of Furina de Fontaine. For the Aether team, would I give Key to Shinobu or Furina? I would give it to Shinobu. And you would just use Splendor on Furina. Key is only slightly better than 1.x event weapon. Yeah, but it gives you 100 EM. Dude, it gives you 100 EM for the entire team. Constellations, my Yelan, C6. How am I? I'm doing great. Lucky. DM me on Discord. Can I check? Zip. Whip says yes to react to it. Okay, we can watch that. You know, the event weapon. Oh, he's doing a showcase? Whoa! Go! Go, Pweep, go! Go, Pweep, go!
So, Rio is finally character in Genshin Impact, and I figured I should cover some of his kid, how to play him as well as his team building and more in this video. I personally really like his playstyle and I've been enjoying him so far. Though, there are 2 main things that I won't be covering in this.
Okay, so something I would recommend regarding editing is to have subtitles on the screen. That's it.
Video.
If you're not confident about the audio quality, just put subtitles on the screen. Just put subtitles on the screen, it'll be fine.
First, I won't really be covering any of Rio's constellations in this video, and second, I won't be discussing anything regarding pull value. I don't have much interest in Rio's constellations at the moment. And I don't typically discuss pull value, as that is something that's very subjective and dependent on a person's account. Anyways, onto the actual video. If you look at Rio's base kit, you can immediately tell that he's an on-field damage dealer. His skill buffs his normal attacks in a similar way that his skill buffs normal attacks. His A1 passive buffs his charged attacks, and his burst deals just 5 instances of damage.
Technically not true. There is a 6th instance. Really pedantic and nitpicky. But yes, there is a 6th damage instance in the Arca hit.
Before I move on to the actual beef of the video,
I
want to discuss a common misconception from leaks. There was a common belief that before he released, that you need to be in between 50% HP and 60%. I
can't believe people got this take. Whatever. Ugh. This was a frustrating thing for me to deal with, but whatever.
percent HP all the time to make use of his A1 passive. This isn't actually true. Once you drop below 60% HP, you gain
He stores it. It just gets stored for like 30 seconds.
Vicious Rebuke, and it'll stay even if you heal past 60% HP, which allows you to use his buffed charged attack.
Ouija and
His
Numa.
A1 passive, as you can see. Kokomi is healing real, and there's this red glowy aura around him. That means his A1 is active. For combos, the main ones you want to be doing.
That was a little bit of a abrupt cut. Could go for a little bit more of a transition between segments.
Are 5 and 3C and 3.
But that works.
4 and 4.
Yeah. Again, this is kind of coming down to an editing thing where you need the visual aspect. You have the chart pop up. I see you have the chart pop up later in the video, which is correct. The right way to do this, but subtitles would help a lot here. And like the combo notation being on the screen.
4C and 3.
That would really help.
3 and 5C and 3. Here's the damage difference for each combo.
Yep.
5.
This works. Okay. 5 and 3 and 3? What is 5 and 3 and 3? Oh, he forgot the charge attack. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. That makes more sense. He forgot the charge attack. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate your generous gesture.
And 3C and 3 is the highest damage overall, but it's very reliant on stamina. 4 and 4C and 3 heavily encourages the use of dash cancelling and charged attack, and 3
he's EO.
and 5C and 2 is pretty much the easiest combo while maintaining decent damage. It's the combo that I would personally recommend, but the difference between all three combos are insanely huge. Feel free to mess around.
Ooh, those jump cancel. Okay. Tip! Gameplay tip. Whenever you are trying to play jump cancels, don't input a direction. If you are holding W, S, A, or D while you are doing a jump cancel, you are losing frames. You are just flat out losing frames. You are not doing the jump cancel at that point.
And see what's
You were just wasting time.
best for you. At the end of the day, though, the most important thing is to stay above 50% HP, so don't hesitate to abandon your combo. Use this A1 passive to heal yourself. As for weapons, I'll just go over them briefly as I have calculated weapons for freeze and mount.
Is that all characters? Yes. If you're trying to jump cancel, do not input a direction. Do not do it. I'm gonna have more of my sandwich.
Freeze's best free-to-play option is R5 Flowing Purity, but the Event 4.1 Event Catalyst isn't too far behind. With it, it's kind of a special case. This can be really good or bad depending on buffs that you'll get throughout your rotations. I wouldn't recommend using Witsith for Freeze or Mono Growl, as it can be worse than Flowing Purity if your buffs screw you over. As for mount, weapon rankings is this. Keep in mind that substats can change some of these a little bit, but this is a pretty accurate ranking of his weapons. A few things that I want to say are that Witsith typically isn't very good outside of mount, but it's very good.
Which is incredibly good for melt. When you have a character who can use all three passives, Witsith is just nothing but a good weapon.
In melt teams, even at its worst, R5 Witsith is better than all free-to-play options by quite a bit, and sometimes it can get close to his best weapon options. If you don't have Witsith, then Flowing Purity and Ballad of the Boundless Blue are decent options for him, although Witsith is pretty much the best 4-star weapon for him. As for 5-star weapons, only ones I'd recommend using are Lost Prayers, Tome of the Eternal Flow, Scar's weapon.
Tome of the Eternal Flow is kind of a loaded recommendation. Did he calc a specific combo for Tome of the Eternal Flow? Yeah, whatever. It's fine, he's not a banner anymore.
Obviously his signature weapon, Cash Flow Supervision, which is his best in slot weapon. Artifacts. This is the set you want. It's his best set by
Yes, it is.
far, with a few exceptions. Those exceptions being 4 Blizzard Strayer in Freeze, which is only a tiny bit better than 4 Marachusei Hunter and 4 Shim in Melt.
Wait, what? 4 Shim and Melt? What's the exception? What? Maybe he'll explain it?
Which is still behind 4 Marachusei Hunter.
Okay.
It's still pretty decent.
Okay. Okay, much better. But this isn't Melt. This is just generally. It's behind 4 Marachusei, but it's pretty decent.
These options are just 18% attack, 80 EM, and 15 damage percent. You can use those if you don't have Marachusei Hunter for Melt, but Blizzard Strayer is still marginally better.
Yeah, it's not just Melt. It's Freeze and Mono Cryo.
For Freeze. As for Rio's energy requirements, he doesn't really need to use his burst, as the damage you get from it is very minimal, and it's really not a lot of damage. You can settle at around 100 ER. Now for Rio's talents, it's pretty straightforward. His talent priority is his auto attack, then his skill, then his burst. Auto attack, skill, burst. As for team building with Rio, you pretty much always want a healer. Rio's damage multiplier on his skill pretty much means that you just always want to stay above 50% HP, as I've already said. You can go into our first healing slot, so Rio pretty much wants...
Does he have healerless in this video? I'm pretty curious if he does have healerless combo here.
A healer. You're going to have a healing slot in every Rio team. First one that I should probably mention is obviously going to be Bennett. He gives an attack buff. He heals your on-field character. You can use him in Melt. You can use him in Mono Cryo. Now as
Not quite.
for any teams with Wriothesley and Bennett, you pretty much just always want to go Rio, Bennett, and if you either play Melt or Mono Cryo, it's usually Rio, Bennett, Kazuha with a flex slot for Mono Cryo, or you can play something like Rio, Bennett, and then 2 flex slots for Melt. I think that first I'll go into Melt teams, as those seem to be Rio's most popular teams at the moment. Along with Bennett, you can either use Shangling as your Pyro enabler, or you can use Burning Aura, which is usually Nahida plus another Pyro unit. For Melt teams, you can use something like...
It's not quite that, but it's fair enough. Fine enough. I would not really super recommend the Nahida burning without Toma, because the shield is really nice.
Rio, Bennett,
How playable is Healers and Abyss at C0? It's not better just to use Mika. Mika is basically as good. But Layla's really nice for stuff like Seahorse Shield Break.
Shangling Shenhe, or the classic Bennett Kazuha Shangling core. The main problem with Kazuha Shangling Bennett is that you just don't ever swirl cryo, and even though most of your damage, or at least a good chunk of your damage, is coming from Rio, you also have Shangling doing damage, and Kazuha doing a little bit of damage, so you have a solid core, but Rio doesn't necessarily fit in extremely well, and he's not extremely synergistic in this team, as well with Shenhe instead of Kazuha. You have more buffs on Rio, you have Rest Red, you have Shenhe's Quills, which makes the team more synergistic with Rio. Now this doesn't necessarily mean that the team is better than Kazuha Bennett Shangling core or worse, it's just something that I wanted to point out. Now your second option for Melt teams is Burnout, which is Bennett, Nahida, Toma. Yaoyao also works in the style of Nahida, but it can be a little jank. Yaoyao just does less damage and just doesn't buff as much as Nahida does, which makes the Nahida team...
Not necessarily she doesn't buff, she just doesn't buff at all. Or buff slash, she just kind of doesn't buff.
better by a considerable amount. Now, you can also play Bennett in Mono Cryo, something like Rio, Bennett, Kazuha with...
Does Kazuha really do relevant damage? He does more damage than Zhongli. But it's primarily the grouping.
Another cryo unit, ideally Shenhe, Rosaria, and Ganyu can also work as well. This can make for a solid mono cryo team. And speaking of mono cryo, you can actually They replace Bennett with Mika.
Mika!
The main benefit of having Mika instead of Bennett is that you aren't restrained to a circle for
Energy.
your damage and healing, which can be a huge benefit against bosses and enemies.
It's energy. To put it in simple terms, if you play Shenhe, when you play Mika, you get Shenhe's burst back. If you play Bennett, Shenhe's not bursting. To put it in pretty simple terms.
That move a lot. Another thing about Monocryo is that you pretty much always just want Kazuha all of the time, as all of your damage is coming from cryo damage, and Kazuha buffs that by quite a bit. As for your last slot in Monocryo, you have mostly 3 choices: Shenhe, Ganyu, and Rosaria. Ganyu and Rosaria are more of off-field damage healers that do off-field damage, obviously. Shenhe is more of a buffer and debuffer. Now, moving on.
Shenhe debuffs Fizz. Actually, Rosaria. I thought he said Rosaria. I don't know why I thought he said that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I misheard. Right.
Field damage,
yeah,
obviously. Shenhe is more of a buffer and debuffer. Now, moving on from our Monocryo team archetype, I want to discuss Freeze, which is pretty much just Rio, Anmo, Cryo, and 1 Hydro. Now, as for your healer slot, you can use Mika or Diana. The problem with Diana is that she doesn't really provide much aside from a shield and healing, where Mika provides healing and attack.
Shenhe also does. Yeah, Shenhe also does. I thought he referred to Rosaria as a buffer. And then regarding choice of Rosaria or Ganyu, it's Ganyu. Technically, Rosaria generates more energy, but Ganyu has a more relevant buff.
Boosts Rio's damage by a little bit. Your animal character is pretty much always going to be Kazuha, but if you don't have Kazuha, you can use Sucrose or Hazel.
It's hard. What I would honestly say instead is Zhongli at this point. Lynette, but at this point I would probably say you could use Zhongli or Lynette. Those would maybe be the options I would suggest at this point. Sucrose is kind of rough. Heijo is also kind of rough. You TTDS Heijo? He can TTDS. They both can TTDS. That is true, at least. That is definitely true.
As a replacement for Kazuha. As for your Hydro slot, you can use Yelan or Xingqiu. Both of them work quite well, although Yelan is a little bit better than Xingqiu. This is because Yelan has a passive that gives damage percent.
Why do people not like Zhongli? He doesn't generate energy, he doesn't do damage, he doesn't apply a useful element. He's generally an active detriment in teams. But, if he's replacing an Animo character for the shield... Oh, he also doesn't group, but most characters don't. But, regarding that, yeah, in like a Monocryo team, I think Zhongli is a fine character to recommend. I think Zhongli is a fine recommendation at that point.
As Xingqiu doesn't, but he does give some extra healing as well as interruption resistance. Now you can also do this, where you replace Mika with Kokomi.
It's real, chat? Alright, hold up.
This allows you to use a more offensive cryo character, such as Shenhe, or Ganyu, or Rosaria.
Yep.
That's pretty much...
That's the reason you would also use Zhongli in these teams. The reason you would say you could use Zhongli is because of this swap. Very similarly to Kokomi here.
It for Rio's team building, although before I end this section, I want to recommend...
Something I would say, you actually need to tell people to use TTDS. Yeah, you genuinely do need to tell people to use TTDS on a character and like be aware to take advantage of it. Because that's not something people will generally do. People will go, ew, 3-star weapon, get the fuck out. Get the fuck The amount of everlasting Moonglow, Kokomis, and Ayaka teams you will find will amaze you.
Recommend a few teams for each archetype. For melt teams, I would recommend Bennett, Shangling, Shenhe, or you can replace Shenhe with Kazuha, or even Sucrose, Toma, Nihida, and Bennett is also an option, and it's fairly strong. For Monocryo, you're pretty much just glued to Rio, Kazuha, and a healer. Your two healing options, realistically speaking, are either Bennett or Mika, and then you have your...
I really would talk about healerless combo, because people will build strong enough shielders to be able to do it. It's pretty niche. I just think it's cool. It is technically good damage. Just with the caveat of, if your shield breaks, reset.
Flex slot, which can be another crowd character.
I'm C6ing Furina? Yes, I will be C6ing Furina tonight.
Such as Shenhe, Ganyu, etc. As for freeze teams, you can either play Kokomi, Shenhe, Kazuha, or something more like Mika, Kazuha, and Yelan. As for freeze, you can pretty much just replace your third cryo character or Bennett in mono cryo, and then just replace that with a Hydro character. Your three Hydro choices are Yelan, Kokomi, and Singcho. Singcho mostly works as a stand-in for Yelan. Another thing that I forgot to mention is that you can play Jean with double Hydro, and that about wraps up the team section.
Okay.
There is...
You did forget to talk about Charlotte and Furina, unless they're right here.
Two new characters that I do want to talk about could potentially synergize very well with Rio. Charlotte is a cryo healer that could possibly hold TTDS depending on her energy requirements, and Furina is apparently going to be a Hydro off-field damage healer that drains your HP.
Very nice.
That might have something to do with HP management, which is something that Rio already has to do with. Either way, I'm looking forward to both Charlotte and Furina's release, and I hope you are too. The last thing that I want to discuss is Rio's strengths and weaknesses. His main weaknesses are that he needs a healer to function, he has a hard time to front load damage, bosses that move a lot can make his DPS drop significantly, especially if you're playing with Bennett. His field block makes it hard to keep debuffs and he to skill up in multi-wave content. Although, he does have very easy to build teams with a lot of team options, and his sustained damage works well against some content. And that's all for this.
Honestly, Wriothesley is off banner, so I can just like I'll. The best thing about Wriothesley is that he's the only melee cryo character. He's the only one. He is the only he's the only melee cryo character who actually does damage. That is really nice. I think it's really nice and it's really fun. Is he only melee? Eula is melee. Does Eula do cryo normal attacks? What does that mean? When enemies are more mobile, yeah, it can be a bit of a struggle for them, but not as much as it would be a struggle for other characters who are more dependent on their extremity or their thingamajigos. Such as Ayaka's burst, Ganyu's burst, Ganyu aligning a charged attack and hitting the charged attack and charging the charged attack. Regarding Ayaka having cryo normals, they just don't do much damage. Is Cole C6 good? I like Cole. Ayaka's not literally dependent on freeze to work. She's functionally dependent on freeze to work. Or essentially. More or less. What? No, it's the Australian server. No, this is Patrick. Fine, RE. Can I react to Flip's video next? No, because we'll be talking to Flip on Wednesday with Genshin Scientist. First guest. Wait, that's tomorrow. Tenari for Thai Archon. So you get unsettling butterflies, 650 enough? On average, yes. That is the expected average, but it's not necessarily the case. Have we done Chevrolet calcs? No, we actually haven't. Is this the Tectone flip? I have no idea. I think so. Furina! Navia calcs by chance? Yes, I have done Navia. She looks good. Honestly, Navia just like popping her E and bursting, pretty simple. Pretty good, actually. Have I seen the Subhuena for Huta Lover? No, is that real? I have not. Is that real? I have a busy day tomorrow. I have a busy week. I feel bad. People keep asking me to do collabs. I was invited to do an Abyss tournament this weekend, and I was like, dude, I can't do that this week. Dude, I'm way too busy. I'll be right back. Dude, Exhibit 1, redacted. Example of this is the reason we want to sue this person. Are you kidding? Remove your media. Wait, it is actually remove your media. Dude, remove your media. They go into court. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Remove your media LLC is going to court. Hotel lover, if you're listening, fuck these guys, kick their asses. Fuck these guys. They have no legal claim over the subject matter. They cannot sue you. Literally, actually, expose them. Fight it. Don't just take this as, they are trying to scare you. This is not real legal advice, by the way. I am not a lawyer. But, fuck these guys. They have, like, fuck them. You could actually just screw these guys over. These guys have no legal right to do this. I, in good faith, believe the items or materials listed below. What a nice... You aren't! There's nothing here! You took down the media isn't available! It is not accessible! Exhibit 1, redacted. 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 Genshin Impact. I am an authorized agent to act on the behalf of Genshin Hoyoverse whose exclusive copyrights are being infringed. Information in this notice is accurate. The work in question is copyrighted video game, Genshin Impact. These are not authorized. This is not fair use. This is not how fair use works, my man. Redacted. Redacted only means confidential. Yes. There's nothing confidential about tweets. There is nothing confidential about someone's tweets. My man actually just posted tweets. My man. I'm trying to hustle and sabotaging others. Yeah. Imagine going to court and the judge has to say, Hotel Lover 77. And Furina Lover. Don't forget, they're all to count. Furina Lover. Are we getting copyright strikes? No, not us. Skirk Lover as well. Skirk. Yeah, that's true. They would have to copyright claim Skirk Lover. Skirk. Skirk, skirk. Skirk. What happens when they catch sex with Dr. Ratio? That'll be the case of all time. MiHoYo versus Hotel Lover 77. The People versus Hotel Lover 77. The People versus Laurent. What is the People versus Laurent happening? Hotel Lover 77. What about Dory Lover 77? They think you were talking about Finding Nemo. It's only the people if it's a criminal violation, not a civil one. Yes, I know. You know, one of my favorite legal cases is Toy Biz Inc. versus the US government. Or versus the US Supreme Court. There we go. At the time, in the 90s, there was a tariff on dolls depicting humans. This company produced Marvel action figures. They legally fought in court that the X-Men are not humans, so their action figures cannot be taxed. And they won. They won. The X-Men, yes. Holy loophole. That's a power move. The fact that it went up to the Supreme Court. Fighting the US government over X-Men action figures. It's way funnier because it's entirely against the point of the characters. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's hilarious. That's one of the reasons it's hilarious. Wild day from the Supreme Court. I'm sure the Supreme Court has a lot of wild days coming up. Cat Jam? What is this? Hey. Yeah, it's not too loud. And to tell the truth, because they're entertainment, not news. That's yes. Yeah. Yes, that's true. Fox News did that. That's yeah. Yes, that actually happened as well. Hold up. I am actually, by the way, it's a scam? No, actually. The scam is that the servers are up. I will actually be pulling C6. If you are here to watch C6 polls, they will happen on the live server. Unironically, they will happen on the live server. There will be C6 polls. That is not a scam. Server's up? No. About an hour, or, honestly, about like 30 minutes. Oi. Wow. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's... Honestly, it should have just ended there. I don't know why it didn't just end there. it's extended. It's like this in the trailer too. It is like that in the trailer too. No, is it not? Oh no? Okay, never mind then. Man, all these collae. Alright, I guess I'm wrong. What am I pulling for with the 5-star weapon? Decon, you are actually gonna bait me. I'm going to go luck. You are genuinely going to bait me here. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Bro, nice website. It's good, isn't it? It's good. It's good, isn't it? It's quality. This man bamboozled you. Don't worry, there will be actual C6 pulls. I do have 500 wishes saved. How many have we, like, passively pulled over the course of the stream? C3. And how many wishes? I wish they would tell you. Oh, they do. No, they don't. Yeah, they don't tell you. Man, this was not great luck, was it? Oh well. Minus 2.8k. Is Furina a boss quest lock? Shouldn't be. So I had to do 1,000 pulls. True. We could Theorycraft more Navia if you guys would like. If you guys would like, we can talk about more of the leaks. We're gonna do viewer polls after C6. I need to level her. We need to level her. Chevrolet, TC. Talk more about the sets. The Geo set looks actively pretty bad. I think I'm just gonna use Golden Troop on Navia. I'm very interested in the healing set. I'm extremely interested in the healing set, personally. But yeah. Isn't she an on-fielder? Not really. She does most of her damage off-field. It's Navia or nothing. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Here, we're gonna read through the kits real quick again, if anyone wants to see them. If anyone wants to see the upcoming banners, here you go. Everyone calls her Chevrolet. It's Chevreuse. How bad is the Geo set? Cringe, actually. Oh, by the way, we have Abyss. The T-Man, the Geo Bishop, a bunch of dudes, and the Hydrotulpa. T-Man. Oh, also PMA. Anyway, Geo set. Attack by 18% after using your elemental skill, increases Geo damage by 16% for 10 seconds. What is the problem with this set? It is 18 attack percent and 40 Geo damage percent, or 56 Geo damage percent if you squint hard enough. The problem with that... Yeah, the problem with that is very simple. It's really simple what the problem is here. It's not 70 damage percent, and it's not 36 crit rate. No way! The fuck? Georesonance will save it? You're gonna bait me. The Australia server is up. It's actually up. Keck shook. You guys are actually gonna bait me right now. You said Asia, not NA. They all go up at the same time, dude. They all go. They all go up at the same time, dude. The New Zealand servers are up. EU server up. My god. But yeah, the problem with the set, the Antarctica server is up. Got one live, boys. The Olympus, the Viltrum Empire has servers. Let's go. You're waiting for the Mars server. Zuma is up. Inazuma is up. Your grass cutter server is live with Navia inside of it. If you know, if you have a grass cutter server with Navia, I know someone who would like to connect with you. True story. Yo, the Solaris server is popping off. The Easter Island servers are When is Furina supposed to be on main optimizer? The update isn't even out yet. Give it a few days at least. The Westeros servers are up. Natlin players are getting the flowers. Holy shit. Zimbabwe, damn. Hoya's really popping off if they get established servers in Zimbabwe. 5 more minutes? You weren't sure. C2, Charlotte, your Mika list. Do I recommend you Investor? If you want to do cryo healer stuff, yeah, at that point, why not? They don't even have service in South America. They do not. They genuinely do not. It sucks. They don't have service near the Philippines either. Czechoslovakia up. I would love to show you, but the game's not active right now. We got Furina here on the moon. What are you guys doing? South America server when? True. For reference, the Hoya servers we believe are in New York for NA. So if you're on the West Coast or like Mid-America, Southwest, or South United States, like Texas area, you have quite bad ping. Is this healing set viable? I think so. They nerfed it from what it was yesterday. So we'll see. Whenever maximum left. I think it'll be up in like 20 minutes. Just stick around for like 20 minutes. You're in Texas, your ping is 40-ish? Yeah! I'm in PA! My ping is 20! I get 19, 18, 21, 23. Generally. You're in NYZ, North Carolina, and yours is 3. You're in Canada, and it's also 20-ish. Your ping is 170. Australia, Asia, 250. Being West Coast suck. You guys suck. You're in Antarctica, they just open the servers here, you get 4 milliseconds. When you have the privilege to use echoes. the privilege to use echoes. Let's go. 90-ish in Oregon. 200 ping in India. 100 in Cali. Mexico here, 60. Nice. Are we Brock or is it Geover? Not sure. I think she looks good. I think she seems good. Also, Xiao has been defeated. Lament. Can I leak Furina's flowers? No, that's for the streamer's eyes only. I cannot show you this. This is information I cannot share with chat. I need to steal all the flowers for myself. It's true. Wait, do it again. You didn't see it? Wait. Any Furina skippers? I can take yours. You haven't done the story. Will that be a problem? No, that won't be a problem. Asia servers are in Japan. Yes, they are. Besides the China servers, obviously. Hags and Circle. Hang on, hold up. Real, honest leak. Navia wears sunglasses in her idol animation. Navia wears sunglasses in her idol animation. Just dead-ass sunglasses. Are the patch notes up? Yes, they are. The patch notes have been up. It's good enough where you don't have to complain about it. That's fair enough. Aido power creep. Aido with sunglasses. The Wesker sibling. Your server is up. It's out. Oh my god. Woo! It's over. Life. What teams am I gonna play Navia in? I want to try Shengling, Bennett, Zhongli. I definitely want to try that. That's the part I'm probably most interested in. I've seen people talk about calcing EQ swap off. EQ play Niviolette, which is really funny. Oh, that's what Mr. the Genshin scientist was telling me he looked at. EQ play Niviolette. Doesn't E need you to stay on field? No, it actually doesn't. You do need to generate crystal shards, though. Navia EQ for Edo teams. Yeah, you would. Best team gets 1 dragon of damage. Navia healer, Furina, Niviolette. Yes. Holy is a scam? Holy is a scam. Unless you have a 5-star weapon, in which case you need to pick up a crystal. Or the set. Or the set. Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you, Pivoga. Ooh. Yo, you get the first time bonus? You have to cross ocean. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on. Show me the foo-foo. Come on, come on, come on. Yo, we got Shinobu! Honestly, God tier off banner. God tier off banner. Best thing you could possibly get. TF Bennett Chevy calc. We'll get there. It will happen. Bennett just kind of doesn't do a lot of damage though. Banner's out for servers. True. Is the NA server finished with the maintenance? The Australian server is working great. The Australian server works great. Another god tier off banner. I have just seen the calcs that confirm the highest on-field highest DPS on-field healer for team damage. The highest DPS on-field healer you could use for Furina is Dory. I have seen the calcs. It has been verified. I was right the whole time. It's Dory all along. Fuck Dory superior. Noelle Kokomi inferior. Unironically, actually, it is Dory. Unironically, yes. I need 2 off-banner Dories on my own account. I need 2 off-banner Dories on my own account. Also, is Court still here? You're gonna bait me. You guys are gonna bait me. You can't tell if chat's true. Me neither. That's why I have to check. Me neither. That's why I genuinely have to check. Literally, boy who cried wolf. Do I have a fish counter up? The masturbator. Rue. One day we'll get an Electro Boy. Gonna get banned for trying to log in too much. It's okay, they only ban people for a year. We'll be back in time for Natlin! We'll be back in time for Natlin! They only ban people for a year at a time. Leave her on screen for like 5 minutes. Exactly what I'm gonna do. Alright, we'll see. We're gonna try. We're gonna be messing with them. We're gonna do C0 testing first, but I am gonna be pulling C6. So that's the plan. I'm gonna wait for people to start saying it's up on Discord. That's how I'm gonna know if it's when it's actually up. Someone's gonna say something on Discord. So it's sideways. It's down. Time to spam my Discord. Quartz, genuine question. Can you edit a C6 pulls video tonight and have it posted by the morning? How much am I willing to pay you? I already paid you. I already paid you. Thank you. You've been paid. You know a kid on Fiverr that would do it? It was worth a shot. What do I do between midnight and 6 a.m. sleep? I mean, it's going to be like 20 minutes of pulls. It won't be that hard to edit down. He could also kind of just have it up. said the banner isn't up in Russia. We need a Navia Plants vs. Zombies meme. True. How does Chevy look? It's cool. Chevy looks good. Chevy looks interesting. Log in and go wish. Go fish. What unit in Genshin am I the most excited for? I've been very excited for Yela and Hutao, Ganyu in 1.0 actually. Ganyu's in the story quest in 1.0. I was like, this Ganyu character? Yo! When I finished the Liyue story quest in 1.0, it ends with a Ganyu cliffhanger. Unironically, it ends with a Ganyu cliffhanger if anyone played in 1.0. I'm like, yo, this Ganyu character, let's go! You remember? Yeah. For anyone that, no, I think you talked to her. She was standing on the roof. Yeah, I think you also talked to her. You have a conversation with her, and then it goes, the end for now. Is Jean the best? I don't think she is, but we'll have to find out. We'll have to see. That was 1.1. No, it was 1.0. Where you talked to her, wasn't it? Don't you talk to her at the final quest? At least in Genshin Impact, you didn't have to wait until 1.2 for the story to continue. EPK TV! Chad, don't fall for the propaganda. Minus 160 wishes. Rip Bozo. True! Don't do it, chat. Wait. Honestly, wait. Chill. Koitsua Doda. Wait for people to play her and give thoughts. Honestly, he's correct. Don't take the bait. He's correct. Give me your flowers. Sure, thank you. No, you think you will watch your streamer pull C6, then assume that will be your experience at C0. It will be exactly the same. Isn't that Zelda music? 48 minutes? I think it'll be a little quicker than that. I think we'll be back a little quicker than that. We'll see. It should be up any day now. Good morning. Yay! The clickbait is too strong.
Kekshuk 1K viewer, good morning.
Zelda live action is confirmed a thing. Cool, I hope it's not from Netflix. You just read on Discord that it's up. It's just... You're betting it opens at 9:30? We'll see. Scratch his neck. Can I have your flowers? Can I have you? Slack clickbait. It's gathering luck. It's true. I'm just watching people on Discord channels actually just bait each other and be like, oh my god, fuck you. Oh my god. That's what I'm actually watching on the side of the screen right now. That's what the legendary 24-hour maintenance, extra apologies. Just got in. Do a Gamba if servers are up. Do a Gamba. It's too late. I already have a Gamba up. There's already a Gamba up for our first 5-star pull. Hold on. I could do something really troll. I could do something really troll if I just did like a ping on my Discord. Do it. No ping. Don't do it. Ping everyone. Honkai Star Rail servers are up. Servers are open on the Switch. This man is evil. I'm not gonna do it. Do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. The Ohio server is up. Do a ping on another content creator's Discord. Wait, it's a good idea. Yeah, let's do some griefing. Alright, cool. Do it, I did. Do it, I did. Enjoy, Tula. Enjoy. A content server, not a big one. Tula's spamming that it's up. Nice. Servers are up. Mate. Someone on Discord said so. It's up in North Dakota. No, it's mountain servers. It's only for you. You're so lucky. The Ohio servers are always up. 44 minutes left. Keep trying. You'll get in. Any moment now. Any moment now, we'll get in. We'll get in and do all of our wishes. We're good, dude. I am so excited. I am on the edge of my seat for this. I'm literally doing nothing right now, but just waiting. I literally, dude. There's not even any. We're just waiting. We're just waiting. We're talking about being in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. We're waiting together. That's true. We are waiting together. Here, enjoy some art while we wait. Is it a temple on the Wyoming server? Can we post Chevrolet? She's funny. Chevrolet seems cool. Cringe. Come on, Banners, where are you? Please, Banners, please. Please, Banners, please. Please let me in. Please, I would love it. I would love to pull. You need to save her an essence. How's the YouTube stream doing? I'm kind of curious. Yo, YouTube popping off too. Lucid. Where is YouTube chat? It's right there. A second tier list. This better not be a Rickroll. This better not be a Rickroll. You think you see a room full of rats? I'm too lazy to put it up. I read it. I'm reading it. Is Furina gonna be good? Unforged will be good. Navia weapon. Rip. Rip. The Palestine server has been bombed. Dude. Calm down. It's coming. It's coming, man. Honestly, you know what? It's probably up. Damn it. Damn it. 10 minutes? You telling me? Alright, I'm trusting you, Nymus. Nymus, I'm literally trusting you. Hold on. Is there a good pop out for this? No. Oh shit. Ah shit! Oh goddamn! Alright, you know what? We're just gonna keep pulling on the Australian server. We're just gonna keep pulling on the Australian server. You're in the Sumeru Dream server. Pull Baiju weapon. Are we actually going for the full duration? What happens if you redeem, disable, and choose Fufu? Do you think there's ever a reason to use the healer set? Yeah, I do. I think it will come up. Holy cock! Zaja's... Watch my pre-release, please. Please watch my pre-release video. I put a lot of effort into it. It's very well produced and very well done. Watch mine instead. It's much better. Because I made it. It's also just much better. It's much better organized. It's the same content, but in 30 minutes. Thank you. Make it 5 minutes next time. I think I could. I probably can. You can definitely boil this down. You can definitely boil it down even further. Is that a bet? I think I could make a bet that I could explain Furina's kit and how to play her in 5 minutes. I actually think I could. Do you want to make that bet? Do it? Alright, what's the bet? Alright. Alright, Quartz, what's on the line? You're tired of Furina already. His flowers! His flowers! True. No? Anything but that. Uh-huh. It's chatters are saying it's up. It's like, who the fuck is that? I was like, oh my god, I did not recognize Cafe. Entire chat is fishing. Chat's fishing way too hard. The Wakandan server is up. Your report was about Cave? Wait, you wrote a report on Cave? Nice! What was the report about? Wait, what class was this for? Now I'm interested. Song analysis. Wakanda Forever, classical social theory. You wrote an essay about Cave for a social theory class? Nice. Come on, Hoyo, let us in. Let me in! You like the 30-minute video? Thank you. True. Hello. Servers in Alaska are up. You are currently being mauled by a polar bear, but you will pull for Furina afterwards. True. "30 minutes left in the agony of waiting." Life. We had a lot of fun writing it. That's awesome. You know, this is accurate weapon banner luck for me. We're getting it out of the way. Wakara and I. We are getting our weapon banner luck out of the way, so we don't have to deal with it this time. We won't have to deal with it this banner. Okay, chat? We will not have to deal with it this banner. How much fun am I having with Furina so far? Is she everything I hoped for? True. True and based. Any truers? True. Pull for Baiju. Be Plessy for now. I can't wait for that one chatter to go, try doing a 10 pull on the Baiju banner. When we have real, especially bad luck and think we're going to a hard pity. I can't wait for that one chatter and we get C1 Baiju. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. One guide. Do a temple on Baiju. Do it. You will. Thanks for the reminder. C1 Baiju or C1 Furina. Do people actually do that? Yeah, people actually do that for content. Where is Tula? Another stream. Oh, they're streaming. Oh, she's streaming? Nice. Oh, we actually got it? Timer coming close. Surely it won't betray you. You got a minute 40. You got a... You are Zhongli, congrats. This is taking too long. It'll drop early. It'll drop early. You guys are gonna get me. It's not enough. It's never. There was one time where it didn't drop early. You guys are gonna get me with this. It's always up early. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go make myself some tea. When I get back, the server will be up, yeah? That's the plan. Okay? I'm gonna make myself some tea. When I get back, the server will be up. We need tea for Furina and cake. Okay, chatters. It better be up. fuck? What happened? Chat, what happened? What did you guys do? Chat, what did you guys do? Spoiler, it's not up. Anyway, I got some French tea. We have some chamomile et fleur. I found French tea. Tea buff for the luck. It's not up! We got tea buff. A spot of tea. Am I logging in sitting on the chair already? Yes. I also got some English breakfast. Why this tea is very bright green. This tea. Can you give me a hug? Yes, you can. Chamomile is something your grandma would have, but it's French. So therefore, it's a good idea. Bédot. It's French tea, so it's a good idea. Usually chamomile is like an amber color. Well, it's bright green. Well, it is bright green, dude. I don't know what to tell you. This is like the most neon tea I've ever seen. Actually, that's not true. I've seen pink tea. But yeah, this is bright green. Smells good, though. Radioactive tea. It is chamomile. Dear travelers, due to current maintenance will be extended further. I mean, they can extend maintenance further. I'm keeping the stream up. I will go to bed with the stream up on the Wish Sim if I have to. Maintenance for 48 hours. Teabagging. Okay, the color is not as bright green now. It's changing colors. Now it's getting a nice dark green. Is this the Asia server? This is the Australian server. Wait, it's actually up? Are you guys aren't pranking me, right? God damn it! God damn it! Wait, it's actually up. Wait, it's actually up. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! It's actually up! Alright, we gotta give it like a minute and then we'll get in. Why did it let me into the door? How do we only get to the door one time? Excuse me? Excuse me? Yeah, I am gonna get banned at this point. This is what I get for pinging you? Don't spam it, I know you can get timed out. I'm going back to my safe space. I'm going back to my safe space. Oh, we're back to the door. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're actually in. We did it! We won!